Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to the afternoon evening stream of festive goodness. How's it going, guys? How are you?
Going to share our screen. Good.
Yeah. I am in the midst of doing something.
Hey Afro. Hey Birdie. Hey Darkbolt.
Hey guys. Hello guys. How's it going?
Go.
How's it hanging? I just realised that 4:30 on a Sunday is the time when we usually watch OKKO. And that we have no excuse for not watching it because literally all we're doing is faffing about with our personal projects. I'm really sorry, Bertie. I forgot.
So, yeah, we were intending to stream earlier, but India's computer shat the bed.
It did.
So,
in a huge way.
yeah.
Like I thought that it had died for good. But in fact, it was okay. It just needed the defibrillators on it. And it came back to life. And luckily my work was not gone. So I was happy about that. And then I had to export a bunch of stuff. And that's why we didn't stream 3 hours ago. You forgot to. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I'm sorry. My memory is just terrible, but I do really want to watch it with you guys. Very much. There's too much stuff that I want to do is the problem, and not enough time to do everything in, so my brain just like loses half of the shit out of itself until the last possible moment, and then I remember all the stuff which I was meant to do. Oh, don't worry about an India Computer Fund. When our payment comes in, I will be getting myself a computer. I believe that's something that is worth investing in for myself, considering I use it like every single day. For both personal projects and for actual work. It's pretty important. Almost as important as my tea fund. It's up there. So yeah, I'm doing the turtle vines based on the Rise characters. As I was yesterday. Because I'm so close to finishing all of them. So I just wanted to like make a push this weekend to try and get them done. And also they're really fun to work on. So at the minute I'm doing Donnie's shoulder marking, which is just one drawing that I've put a peg on so I can move the peg around rather than having to redraw it. And I've done clever Toon Boom shit and masked it only to the skin colour so I can like move it anywhere and it will only appear in the skin colour with the inks layer over the top of it. So that's making it a lot easier to do quickly because I can just move it every frame and it's fine. The sweet spot CPU for 2D animators right now is 5,800. They probably call it the 5,800. They probably don't call it the 5,800.
It's got 5,800 CPs in there.
Wow, that's a lot of computers.
Yeah.
That's a lot of credit points. Nailed it. Is that the graphics card you were talking about, Mike?
No, he's talking about the CPU.
Okay. Because I know everyone's been going bonkers over this new graphics card that's apparently impossible to get hold of. And everyone's on a waiting list and has to wait till January to receive it. 5,800. Okay. It always weirds me out a little bit that in America, rather than say like 1,200, they're like 1,200. I mean, it's technically still correct. I'm just so not used to saying it that way. Space Dad's recommendation would be the 5,800. But sorry, the 5,800. I did it. And an RTX 3070. Also, Puget Systems recommendation for animators. Cool. Evelyn, you're on a waiting list for an older model graphics card. I hope that the waiting stops soon and the receiving happens.
It's probably a combination between everyone having to get workstations at home / the factories building them have probably had to half or reduce production.
Yeah. Well, anyway, like, what's everyone up to today? How is everyone? You having a good weekend? One and all? Anyone doing anything fun or interesting or festive or just anything? Anything you could tell little old me about? Aha! Awesome, that's the last frame. And I did start halfway through. So I have to go back to the beginning. Gets a little bit weird here. I wonder if I can let the computer do a little bit of in-betweening for me. It might feel less weird if it's more of an in-between frame and less of a key. Yeah, I think that does feel a little bit less weird. I'm gonna move this up a little bit as well though.
Verdi's telling you that the Jaden video came.
It did! Oh my gosh! I have to find it! Can you link it into the chat? So not only I, but everyone can see it. Congratulations, Verti! That's so cool! Are you happy with it?
It's like 20 minutes long.
That'll be nice to watch later though. I'll have fun relaxing with that, relaxing with some Nuzlocke. You got to have a group viewing to spot any mistakes. That's great. I bet that was super helpful, but also kind of like, oh man, there's so much.
Is that the point where you're like, is that worth fixing? Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could you repeat the question?
You're not the boss of me now. Mike and I have been having a lot of meetings like that lately because
For no particular reason.
Mystic Crystal, the production on the animation has kind of come to an end and the comp process is pretty much over now. We've been having a lot of meetings where we've been having to go over it and just be like, is there anything we can see that we could like make better before we call it complete? Which is actually really stressful.
Yeah.
Because obviously like Mike just wants it to be over. But it can't just be over if there's like mistakes on it, so it, you know, tough.
No, India did not work on the Lego Monkey show.
No, I did not.
India also did not work on the Rise of the TMNT show.
No, I did not. No. Much as I wish I did. Like, I would have adored to work on the series, like, completely. After all, like, one of my favourite shows. Would have been incredible. But sadly, I did not get the opportunity. I only discovered it fairly recently, so I slept on it for a long time, far too long, before realizing I had been sleeping on my favourite show.
No. Your interview with Suburbrain has gone up, bud.
Hey guys, I did an interview with Birdbrain. He was nice enough to ask me if I wanted to come and just hang out and do a draw file and chat about freelance stuff. And I did, and it's up on her channel as part of her Winterfest that she's doing, which if people don't know, is a cool little festival basically where she gives away a bunch of resources for free. So there's rigs and backgrounds and brushes and all kinds of things that you can download for free. It's very cool. Hey, you saw it live? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good and I wasn't too much of an idiot on it. Always scary doing interviews.
There's a certain thing that you said in the interview.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Certain thing I said. What was it?
Certain thing about what you've been working.
What did I say about it? That it was incredibly cool.
Just what it was.
Did I say what it was? I tried to kind of dance around it a little bit.
You did dance a bit around it, yeah. But if you're paying attention...
Yeah, it's not exactly subtle.
I was going to play this. There, it's on my screen.
Oh. Can you spell the person doing the Winterfest? Oh, thanks.
No
Thanks, Doig. I
way.
appreciate it.
I can't believe
Hey,
this.
Crasher!
I can't believe it. 9 months. Whoa, thank you.
Thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. Aw.
You've unlocked yourself an avocado.
What a wonderful festive gift. Thanks so much. I hope that you're doing well.
I'll link this as well.
Oh, Space said I have a budget now to enroll in a Studio Technique art class. I mentioned them. Yes! They're amazing. Samantha Youssef is incredible. She changed the way that I draw forever. And if I could take another Studio Technique class, I would. I might look that up, actually. And check if she's doing any soon that I can hop onto. Because they're incredibly good.
Look at you, Swifty. Swifty bird.
There I am.
Out there on the internet.
That me. That's me. That's how did Deb find that photo of me and make it move?
That totally accurate picture of you.
It is very accurate. There's many things in that image which are accurate. Your hedgehog sensors went off. Yeah. I was just doodling before the interview started. So of course I had to doodle my best boy.
There's so many cool doodles in there. Tiny India. Oh.
Now there's two bopping indies on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool interview. It's worth checking out. Go support Zabur Brain. She's doing really cool stuff.
Crasher said, I always wanted an avocado. Well, now you have one, my friend.
Yes, on toast.
Courtesy of Michael, who was finally convinced to do an avocado, despite his hate of avocados. His hatred.
I was beaten down.
His prejudice against avocados.
Okay, they're all.
Whoop, bop, bop, bop. So I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm really enjoying it. For anyone in chat who's seen it, it's ridiculous. It's very fun though. Yes, great series. Really good. Like, there's a lot of bits in it I'd love to animate. But I have to, like, cover my eyes and and try not to think about it because I have so many personal projects that I'm like, it would be really funny if I did this. That I've already started. If I take on much more, then nothing will ever get finished.
Nothing ever in the world will ever get finished.
No.
You start more
No one else's project either will ever
Yeah.
get finished because I will take on too much. But that's why it's nice to be able to spend this weekend finishing off stuff which are left loose-ended.
Yeah.
You know? It feels nice to get stuff completed. Speaking of which, hey Mike, can you show them the turtle vines that you put After Effects on to show them the cool stuff you made happen with them?
I can try.
You can try.
After Effects, I set it so that it takes up a huge amount of RAM, and so if I open it, the stream is going to tank.
Okay.
I can, however, show them the mob that I exported.
Okay, that'll
So
do
I can
it.
show them one of them.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
India asked how she would go about setting up certain things in After Effects, and I was like, I'll just do them. Because in my brain it's like, it'll be easier for me to do them than explain how to do them to India. Like, it's the lesser of two evils. However, offering to do something for India is like, do you want to just do that now then? I'm like, it's 1 a.m. India. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm like, I'm really tired though. Yeah, but you could just...
I get excited, okay?
Get so
I
excited.
get so excited about doing stuff. I can't help it. I can't help myself.
I'm finding it for you.
Thank you. Oh, Afro says I've got a big loose end I'm going to tie up soon. That's going to feel real good. The bigger the loose end, the better it feels to tie it up. And Verti, you're going to start tying up loose ends. Verti, when are you going to be doing your story time stuff? Because I'm really excited for that.
There you go.
Okay, fine. I'll sure. I am excited though.
I think I might have exported it without sound.
Oh, we have to export it again then.
Yeah, but alright.
Why not now? I'm joking. I was demonstrating what it's like to work with me. Why not now though?
Because I'm currently encoding a stream.
No, I was repeating it for effect,
Oh,
but I didn't mean it. Yeesh.
Wait. Am I allowed to play the finished thing on... Is it not embargoed?
Well, if you've got no sound anyway, then I think it's okay.
You sure?
I think so.
Okay.
So, Mike, do you want to explain all the cool things that you did?
All the cool things I did.
All the things you did.
So on this, there's a bit of chromatic aberration. There's some color adjustments. There might be a vignette, and there's a slight gradient from the bottom that darkens that your focus is up here. That's it.
You color adjusted a little bit too.
Yeah, just a little. I said
you
that
made
right.
it a little warmer. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. My bad. My bad.
I could probably actually show both.
Grog, you are tying up loose ends. You're in the midst of making an amazing Sonic animation. You're doing it. You're doing it, brother.
Can I open two VLC players? That's the question.
I don't know. Can you?
That's the question.
Sonic is the most loose end. It's not even tied to anything. Hey man, it's gonna be totally worth it when you have it done.
But yeah.
It's gonna be amazing when you've done it. It's totally gonna be worth it. And it's gonna feel incredible to have finished. The best thing about finishing things is that feeling you get.
So this is it without?
Oh cool, you can have like a comparison. So much shinier.
Do.
So thanks, Mike, for doing that.
You're welcome.
Aw,
Swifty Magoo.
so sweet. I'm really happy that I have someone to help me with this stuff. Make my stuff look good.
You're very welcome. Verdi has a link.
Thank you, Verti! Yes! Let me just open this in a new tab so I can not forget about it. As I am prone to do if anything leaves my field of vision. I have like 0 memory permanence. It's kind of like visual permanence, except it's just like if I don't have something queued up in sight and in mind, and then it doesn't exist as far as my brain's concerned.
That's a thing, right? Like
the
Out
thing.
of sight, out of mind. It has a term.
Yes.
Uh,
Except, isn't a term usually used for if I sweep this under the rug, no one will know and I won't have to think about it anymore?
no, there's an actual term for like if something's out of your field of vision, you forget it exists.
Well, that's object permanence, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
That's what I was just referencing.
Okay, you got it.
Got it. Hey, it might work well enough. His marking. No one's going to be looking at it. So it's going to be fine. It's fine. There was like a little jitter. Trying to find it. It might be this. It might just be that this doesn't move enough between these two frames. I think it needs to move more.
More.
So,
And you have some.
little more. Can do this. I think I would do. No. And wait. Here. Keep it moving. And left. Yes, ease on. Cool. Okay. A little bit. That.
Verdi thinks what you're doing is very satisfying.
Oh, thank you. I think that feels a bit better. At least it doesn't catch my eye as much. Just trying to kind of match the amount the shoulder moves so that there isn't a mismatch there. Like I said, no one's going to be looking at it, so I shouldn't get obsessed with it. I'm not going to get obsessed with it. I refuse! Okay.
Yeah, refuse, as you could say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gorgo says, I like that it has a little bit of camera shake the whole time as if it was recorded on a phone. Thank you. I actually copied that from the original Vine. So the original Vine obviously is filmed on a handheld device. And I put that underneath my animation and basically emulated the camera move. Like I just moved the camera around whereabouts it looked like it was moving on the Vine itself.
You hand keyed it.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I use a dashboard to track it, basically. So, you know, I just followed the dashboard with the camera to make sure it was in kind of the same place. I forgot to colour in Raph's sweat. So let me do that. I want to make sure that the sweat is nice and clear. There we go. Done. Okay. Now, the tricky part of the background. So, I was looking at the vine earlier. We're not going to put the bridge in because the bridge goes over the top of the car, casts a shadow over everything, and moves in perspective. So that's not happening. But the trees! We could potentially get the trees in and this side of the road barrier here. The problem being that because this is a car, it's actually very low to the road, which means you can see the road. But the turtle tank is huge, and so you might not be able to even see the road from the turtle tank because it's suspended much higher up.
I've just got one thought.
Uh-huh.
Put the bridge in, you coward.
No! Fuck you! You know, I have multiple reasons for not putting the bridge in. One of them is that it would be a huge pain in my butt, and I'd have to I'd have to do the perspective on it by animating it. And secondly is if I put the bridge in shifting in perspective, it will become more apparent that the police car isn't.
What if?
And then I will have to animate the police car shifting in perspective to make the bridge make sense.
What if?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You set up the scene in Blender.
Right. So are you
Have
going
the
to model
bridge.
me a police
No,
car being
if
towed?
you did it, this would be a good thing for you to learn how to use Blender.
I'm not going to model a car for my first thing in Blender. I'm sorry to tell you. I would probably start with something a bit easier, like, I don't know, a marshmallow. Like, if you are happy to model me a police car being driven away on the back of a truck, then I'm happy to use it in 3D. If you're not, then you're going to have to deal with the fact that my police car being towed is one image that's scaling up and moving past the camera on a peg. Hey India, why should you just leave the animation right there? What do you mean? I could do the bridge in 3D, but I feel like if I do the bridge in 3D, the fact that the car doesn't shift in perspective is going to be more obvious because other things will be shifting in perspective. But I'm thinking we can have some trees passing the cam. Like in here. We can maybe have that roadside barrier. Have some lampposts. Maybe like a city in the background. Maybe. I'm willing to accept your input here, Mike, if you want to say anything or suggest anything.
You could download a police car from Sketchpad.
Is it on the back of a tow vehicle? I'm gonna put Donnie in a group. So that he's all together. That screwed everything up. I'm not gonna do that. I will do something else instead. Okay, so this is actually the dashboard. Ha, you tell me you can't rename the element, but you better rename it anyway, so it's all cool. Okay. So what I need is some kind of road. So the road's going to be like this, maybe? Let me get my reference up. See what that road is like. That road is like way straighter. It's more like just...
Tow truck's a little harder.
This kind of thing. Yeah, use a nice parallax to sell the distance. I could do that. We could have some drawn elements, like we could have the lampposts be drawn, maybe even the trees, and then we could have like a painted sky or something. Bertie says, idea, don't overcomplicate it. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Vanishing point. Oh, I see you, Bertie. Have a good time modding the stream. So you're never going to see this road because it's behind the dashboard. So
Bertie,
it doesn't...
who's streaming? Is it on Twitch? Just in case they're overlapping with us.
I mean, presumably they will be. A problem?
No, as in we could rate them if it's someone Bertie knows. It's
Oh.
a friendo.
Yeah, when we finish up, because at 9 o'clock we have to go and watch stuff. It's imperative that we watch The Grinch or similar, which I've never seen.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's going to be totally hidden. So there's no point in me putting a loop of the road traveling because the road is not going to be visible.
You know what I should have done ages ago?
What should you have done ages ago?
See if there's like ship models and stuff. Or like pirate model stuff on Sketchfab that I could use as bases. Wow. Like this.
What is it you found?
The pirate ship.
Ooh.
$7.
Ooh.
That's alright.
Roadside barrier. You see?
It looked nicer in the thumbnail.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, in terms of the roadside barrier, we could get away with like a 3-frame loop for that. Make it like it's moving.
Hey though, they have like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh,
What
oh
is
my
it?
gosh, cat shit.
A cat ship. That's like exactly the thing.
I want to see how cute this cat is.
Is it cute?
Mm,
It's kind of
kinda.
nightmarish in a way.
It's a little rustic.
It reminds me of those figures where you would like go into your grandma's house and
They
she'd
have-
have like a bunch of ornaments on a wooden shelf.
They have a figurehead cat that has 6 breasts at the front.
Oh, no. Oh, that's disturbing.
Cool.
The combination of human and animal physiology that we didn't need.
Anyway,
Anywho.
but there was a police car there that you could download.
I mean, but then I would have to also find a tow truck
Yeah, they were expensive. I couldn't find a free one. that
and
was good.
put them together with my zero knowledge.
Yeah.
Like, basically, if you want me to construct this scene in Blender, you're going to
I'd
have
have to
to
do it.
make peace with the fact that you'll be spending the entirety of your time telling me how to do it and
Yeah.
teaching me, because
Yeah.
I'll be incapable of setting up an environment and moving a camera through it and adding the animation in on my own.
Damn. Hey, is the bird brain? How you doing?
The bird brain! Hey! The interview went out today. Whoop whoop! Yeah. Thank you so much for having me. How's it been going? How are you doing? And then I will put speed lines along here. Make it like it's traveling. And I will also add in these little dividers, which we will move every frame. And we'll make a 3-frame cycle and it'll make it look it's moving. Perfect.
Holy shit, that just kind of worked.
What are you up to, Mike?
Making a gate.
Making a gate?
Yeah, I got a bunch of free materials and I had to UV unwrap it, and then I got this. It's not perfect or anything. It's pretty funky that you can just like slap it on. I think it might actually need a height map to like properly work.
Oh, the vids barely have 200 views, and I speculate these come from my dad encouraging me. Well, maybe I should make like a big post on social media about it and be like, hey everyone, Zeb interviewed me and it's awesome, and she's been interviewing a bunch of other people, and here are all of the ones so far, and there are more to come. You shouldn't feel bad for asking everyone to come. We all had a blast doing it, Zeb. Like, we had an awesome time.
Oh, this isn't marked as a normal map. That's that.
Just have an excuse to chat to you is nice in my book.
There we go. That makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's really busy, so it's nice to like make time to do something like this. Because I normally can't really come up with an excuse to spend time and do something not work related. So if it's like an interview, then it's kind of like, oh, I can spare time. That's basically work, right? It may actually just be me hanging out with a friend and piling, but I could count that as work.
Look, Andy, it's the gate.
You did it.
I did it.
I'm all proud of you. What you using the gate for? What are you really using the gate for, Michael?
No, it's the door at the front of the ship.
Okay.
So like, this interior is supposed to be the interior of this ship. So this part here of this part of the ship, that's where the door would go into the belly of the ship. Because you'd have to be able to close it so that while it's sailing, all the water doesn't like go into here. That's the idea anyway.
Good idea.
What I figured I could do was I could take the actual diffuse texture map of this and like do hand painted stuff to tweak it so it doesn't look quite so realistic.
I wish for this not to be selected anymore. Can I not select this? Thank you. Awesome.
Oh, there's an explosion. Oh, I think I have that.
You might be able to get away with just 2, you know?
Oh, I do. I do. Oh.
Realizing I can just hit face cycle. Button each. Create cycle. Give me 10! Oops, I balked it a little bit. And then we don't want it here. Look, it's totally moving and travelling. I might have been better to have it on 2s. Now that I'm seeing it. Ding dang it. Let me just create a cycle out of these 2. 20! There we go. There we go, that's going faster. No problem. Now, does the dashboard just cover it up completely? Yes. Perfect. Just what I wanted. So maybe I can just move these up a little bit so it just peaks over a little bit. Like, oh. And then it, yay! But it's kind of like I didn't just do it for nothing. Almost as if there was a point. There we go, yeah! Yeah! We're going down the road! We're going!
I forgot that I set it so that people can hear the sound effects of the game. Yeah, I got yesterday I was investigating getting him to move forward when he attacked. Boop. Boop.
And thank you, Zeb. Please do find me another excuse. Find me all the excuses. And thanks for the offer with Help 3D. I think I'm not going to go that route. Just because it will be me learning from scratch. Yeah, what? What is happening? What is this though?
This is attack animation.
Beautiful. He's I wouldn't want to meet him in an alley. I'd be scared that he would hop towards me with an oar. Very frightening. Are you sure that it's going to be okay to have in the game? It's not going to scare everyone too much. It's going to be like, you have to increase the game's rating.
It's got a pretty cool, like, boop, boop, boop. You know, it's got a pretty good, like, solid feeling. Boop.
You guys ready for some trees?
Boop.
Let's fuck it up.
Boop. 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 Boop.
I don't know how they draw trees in Rise. I should probably have a look. They very rarely go upside of the sewers though, and when they do, it's not often to a park.
You know what I might add? I might just add for debug purposes an ability to switch between characters.
Hey Mike, do you remember in Rise them going to... Oh, they go to the botanical gardens. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a place with trees in the series that I can use as reference.
Oh, I see.
Because I don't know how they draw trees in Rise. I'm going to get this bad boy tree in here as a base. This tree is a bad boy and doesn't play by the rules. Let me get that in first, and then we'll have a look and see what the other trees are usually like in Rise and adjust it.
What problem are you saying that we had in Magnum Bullet?
So many. Oh, let's see. Just import a 3D model and slap a peg on it. I wouldn't know how to import a police car and a tow truck.
Oh, that was a mistake.
And combine them together. So I'm kind of okay just pegging the drawing, as it were. Because if I traced it over, I'd have to trace a bunch of drawings to make it look like the perspective shifted in 3D. And I don't know if I have the willpower to trace over a car like 30 times. It might destroy me. Aw, thank you. You might be talking to Mike about it looking gorgeous, but I'll take the compliment anyway. Thank you.
No, I don't think she's talking about my golden Piggu as being gorgeous.
Aw, I appreciate it, Zeb. I would very much like to do something in the future that uses 3D in Toon Boom so I can properly use it and practice, because it seems like a waste to have that capability and not use it. Okay, let's see how they actually draw trees. Now that I have one tree, let's see how they draw trees in Ride. See how wrong I was.
It's Alright.
Come with me and we'll see. You know what? Huh. Looks like the Rise episodes didn't transfer properly onto the hard drive.
No, did it quit halfway or something?
It must have, because it's got almost everything except for the episodes themselves.
Ah. Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Added a trail renderer on his weapon. Oh geez, does it not stop? Oh, there we go. It goes forever. It's gonna need a different mat, isn't it? Oh cool, there's like a curve editor.
There we are. How to make enemies and bend people to your will. Aww, Deb, thanks so much. It's awesome to have you here to catch a stream with us. I need to find a tree. The trees seem very painterly, which might be a problem. Here they are. Look at how beautiful they are. The reason it might be a problem is because it means that I might have to actually paint them in a painting program rather than just draw them straight into Toon Boom. But let me just try and get this a little bit closer to the style of the show. Luckily the brushes in Toon Boom are like super nice. This kind of thing.
So there's a thing called a trail renderer that you can have in games, or in Unity specifically. And it like follows the weapon. Boop. Boop. I started. It's for sword swipes and stuff.
Boop.
But it's
Boop.
It's not following where I need it to.
Boop.
Oh no. Sometimes you can just use like sprites or planes or like animated things. Sometimes you can use this. This is like for like if you have a ship going, it's like
boop, boop.
I was just curious to see how the how the technology had changed.
Boop, boop.
Got a cool ribbon though. However, what I really want to do is attach it to the rig instead. So I go down through the spine, shoulder right. I should find a weapon bone down here. Weapon grip, cool. If I attach the object instead to that, rather than the ore object, because yeah, because I wanted it to move with the oh, there we go. The boop sound goes in the game. You hope the boop sound goes in the game? I don't think so. I think they're probably going to be like oh. There we go.
Boop, 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 boop.
Following the ore now.
Boop, 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 boop.
The legendary Doig shovel.
Boop, 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 boop.
He looks like or it looks like, you know, those like Baron ribbon dance things.
Boop, 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 boop.
Character controller's a bit finicky with mesh gliders. He keeps getting stuck on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn him off while I make these trees look different from one another.
Unlockable ores with unique sound effects.
Bless you. Bless
The
you.
alpha.
Bless you.
Ore has the boop. Sure.
A completely different tree. No one's ever. But they one's the same.
I think there is actually
He must say yes. Make him say yes.
Interestingly, I think this game object the game object itself is skinned to the animation, so it moves because of the animation. But this object isn't itself oriented, so when I put stuff in the root of it, it's like, I don't know how to move with the thing. Curious. I mean, should this be? What happens if I do this? I can't. Okay. let's just make a new script. Trail.
So what are you doing? You're trying to add a trail.
Yeah,
How come?
I don't know.
just because you wanted to have like Tokyo Drift-esque
No.
backlights?
So you know when you do like a weapon strike and you're like, "Pacham,"
Yes.
you can use the trail renderer potentially for that
Okay.
as
I
a kind
see.
of like,
a visual effect.
yeah. And don't know if I don't know if I want to go ahead with it verbatim, because I was checking to see back when we used it before, it was a little bit like it wasn't very smooth, and I don't know if that's the same now or whether like with a little bit of tweaking it would look a little bit better. So I was just literally just putting it on to see what it was like, and it's not too bad, you know. I think I remember being a bit
Boop. Boop.
a little tricky to like decide where the angles and everything are going to be.
Boop. Boop.
But I haven't done anything with the settings yet, so. Oh, cool! Yeah, alignment. You can either do view or transform Z. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, Google.
Boop.
All right,
Is it cool?
you tell me.
What? That's intense, man.
Yeah. Is it because of the wig? That's a little not cool.
A little intense. A little bit.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah,
Boop.
you see,
Boop.
if you have an animation that's not that
Boop.
smooth,
Boop.
or if you have like snapped animation, then you get
Boop.
this kind of
Boop.
wrinkliness to it.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Oh, you can have like corner vertices.
Trying to increase my size.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
No! Take Regib.
Cool thing about it is it can have gradient.
I've just decided that rather than just move my cursor over the 15 centimeters it would take for me to increase the brush size, I'm going to stubbornly continue using this brush size now because a shortcut didn't work.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like doing things a long way around. It gives me a sense of satisfaction.
So what?
Do things a long way around.
Ah.
I think it's probably a good job that Deb wasn't watching that bit. She would have been like, "What are you doing, you idiot?" Push it down to the colour art, you fool, and use the flood fill there where it's not going to have a problem. Yeah, these trees are like way too sassy for my liking. I only drew them like 10 minutes ago and they're already way too big for their birches.
You just said that for the joke, I can tell.
He must say yes. Make him say yes.
Hunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
Welcome. Imagine ever using shortcuts and not taking the long drawn out method. I can't. Shortcuts put there for my convenience.
Where is it? Where is it? Where?
Why would I want to use shortcuts when I can waste my own time? Okay guys, we got some trees. We got some fucking gosh diggly dang trees. What we're gonna do with them? Probably should have drawn them in different layers. That's okay, though, because here we go. Gonna distribute them among different layers. Trees is becoming tree 1. I hate the fact that if I call something tree 1 and duplicate it, then the program will auto rename it to tree01_1. Like, just change my 01 to an 02, please. I have come up with the naming convention. It's your job to follow it. Okay, so tree 3. Ooh. Tree 2. Ooh. And tree 1. Ooh. Now each of these is distributed among the layer, which means we can have a tree 4 that is just a flipped version of this. 2 trees for the price of 1. Who knew? Ha ha ha. Welcome into the world, tree 4. We can do the same with tree 2. Have a tree 5.
Like, welcome into the world.
Yeah. I've created you. Now you will do my bidding. An army of trees. Every animator's dream. Because you know what trees make. Papier.
Papier.
Papier. And now we're gonna put pegs on all of them. I might sound like I know what I'm doing, but I absolutely don't. I'm just completely winging this. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm concepting some particle effect for like weapon strike.
Papier.
I think it'd be quite good if the effects themselves were either like really, really block color, like really opaque. Maybe with a slight glow, you know, like maybe. I don't know. Like I like things that glow. Which anybody who knows anything about me knows that I like to make things glow. I mean, there's even a blending mode that literally says add glow. I mean, how can you say no to that? How can you be like, no, I can't.
I can think of a way.
I couldn't possibly.
Okay. I got my trees. Now what am I gonna do? Oh. How fast do they move on the footage? They move pretty fast. Okay. We're just going to start them all the same size and then we'll offset their animation, is what we're going to do. That's the decision I've come to. Go there. Going to scale them all back to the vanishing point. And we're just going to animate them all at the same time and then we'll offset them afterward. So all going to pass. How fast? Did I just close it? What a doofus. Now I just have to reopen it again. I've wasted my own time. find the folder. To open it again. Scroll down.
Look at that.
What do I think? Oh, that looks pretty cool. That looks radical. Let there be trees. So the first one passes about halfway through. So yeah, we'll add it here. Keyframes. And then
Hey,
just
Rabbit
gonna
Triple, how you doing?
scale right by. And the vanishing point, scale right by.
Oh, you were watching the Dad and Doig play Bloodborne.
Aw, that's so cool. Oh man, just realised I didn't have the animate button turned on. I'm a professional, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Don't know why you would be though. Everything I've done so far has been so competent. Okay. Tree.
Don't worry, you guys and gals and everything. I need a universal term. Anyway.
Guys, gals, and everything.
You guys, gals, and everything. India's a professional, so you need not worry. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna be just fine. Scale trees. Scale trees. Scale tree. Scaling. There we go. Okay, them treels. Guys. I forgot to put a keyframe on the first key. So we have to undo it and do it for a third time. I'll just unscale the trees again and put a key on the beginning frame, and then we'll just scale them again. And
You're amazing.
Amazing is, yeah, I am something, alright. I scaled the wrong frame. Just give me a sec. Just give me a minute. Fucking have a breakdown. Everything's under control. This is exactly the way I wanted it to happen.
You're funny.
Just give me. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm scaling from a point which is going to feel good for the trees passing by. Like, I don't want them to go too low or too high. And moving the vanishing point adjusts how they're going to scale. So, one day, guys, we're going to have trees that scale. One day. One beautiful day. Whoops. I made the point too low.
One day more.
Another day, another destiny. A game for those who seek to find a way to leave their worlds behind, Jumanji.
What did you come up with earlier with the Pokemon and the Dumbledore stuff?
Oh yeah, you know the Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. That Potter Pals skit that was really popular ages ago. Well, trying to come up with a Pokemon version, and we came up with Puff, Jigglypuff, Bulbasaur, and we were coming up with all the other ones too. You know, so Harry Potter would be like, a pika, chew, a pika, chew.
Hermione.
Charmander. And there you go.
Squirtle.
Okay. Now we just need to interpolate them. Way. And then we just need to add easing. But yes, because right now they slow down as they reach the end, and we don't want that. We want them to speed up as they reach the end, because as they pass the camera, they will gain speed. So let's add an ease to the beginning. Give it a 70. Yeah. Let it go. And then come back on screen because I didn't move them far enough. That's okay though. I'll move them farther now. Ta-da. And now we just need to offset them. And Bob's your uncle. So I'm actually going to shift them all one frame forward because it'll just make it easier for me to nudge them. Because then I can get my cursor in before that first frame and plus in some frames. Whereas if I put my cursor on the first key and plus it from there, it's just going to extend the duration. And I don't want to extend the duration, I want to move it. I wish to move it, move it. There we go. Now we have a couple of trees. See how this genius plan is working now? As I offset the trees from one another. Bet you all thought I was a 1-tree pony. But I'm actually a 5-tree pony, so there.
I hope you're all enjoying the fact I'm just letting India just go. Just talk her way.
Wow, look at him go! I am the master of the trees.
How fast are they going?
Fast enough. What you gonna give him a speeding ticket? You leave my trees alone. None of your concern.
Okay, fair.
Wow.
I just realised that I could probably put like concepts of like what the Piggu dash behind him would be like.
We need
pretty much like lifting this a bit from what Link do when he runs.
we require a tree 6. Before the world has become empty of trees after the 5th tree passes the camera. It's a very important job, tree 6. Hope you understand the gravitas of your situation.
Did you move these trees with pegs, India?
I did. How come?
Because the Barbarain's asking.
Oh, yes, I did. Indeed, I did. These are all pegs. And are scaling from a vanishing point. Let's have a look. How
Yeah.
they look.
I think I'm gonna go with an effect in the game being like this sort of like really sort of two-tone cartoony feel. And that's gonna look pretty good.
Happening. I think this tree maybe feels a bit too big, the double one. So I'm gonna adjust the drawing itself a little bit. Just squish it.
Rabbit Tribble is asking, so this is like actual TMNT?
No.
I love that there's no mention of TMNT in our stream title at all. You just said India just wanted to call it memes. She was like, what? Piggu and Memes.
This is me just being a fan of TMNT. This isn't official or anything. Let's have this one pass by a little sooner, why not? Let's just have them both together. Let's not distribute them too evenly. So So tree 4 and then this one. Let's have them a little bit later.
Oh, Rabbit Tribble, if you're just coming in, are you a fan of Are you a fan of Rise of the TMNT? Because you should check out some of the other ones that India Gone and Done.
So what I'm doing is I'm reanimating vines with the TMNT characters. In case you're wondering what this is. Just for funsies. Okay, so we need it to start off with a couple of them already halfway through. So what if I take tree 2 and 3 and duplicate those?
Here's another one that India's done.
Take this tree. So many trees. Duplicate this one. This is tree 7. Thanks, Rabbit Tribble. It's actually a pal's idea. So this is organised by my friend No. It's going to be a big collaboration, so a bunch of us animators are doing it, and we've all chosen different vines to make. These are the ones which I chose. But it's been a lot of fun to do. Why is this not working? I wish this to be a motion keyframe. Perfect. And then I'm gonna bring this all the way back to the beginning. So it starts like halfway through, like this.
I saw someone put up another one citing it as like Leo and Donnie, and there's it's like they're at a boardwalk or like a pier in the middle of the night, and the Leo character, the guy who's more like Leo, is like, I'll give you no, what was it, if you jump off this pier right now, I'll give you, and then it just like smash cuts to just like someone going and just bombing their way into the water, and then it cuts to the like coming up the ladder going, pay me, and then he's like, what, I didn't even finish my, and then it just cuts again, he's jumped in again.
That's good.
The sound really gets me because you can hear the footfalls hitting the wood boardwalk, like.
That sounds real fun.
Mike, what kind of ideas do you have for how the fighting works in Piggy Joust? Like, what kind of movesets are you going for? That's a very, 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 very good question. In the original one, it was sort of like trundly pigs, like one button, you joust, and then it's more like a party game kind of free-for-all, attempting to like hit one another. But I would like to see like how we could have that as the base layer for the combat, and then have a little bit more complexity built on top of that, so people can just jumping and it's really approachable, but then you can sort of like weave in interesting techniques on top of that.
Can't believe I drew all this on the color layer. What a dingus. What a ding-dang dingus. I'm gonna have to copy it onto the line art layer.
Like on the simpler level, we want to do a thing where you can hold the dash button, and that means that you gain acceleration and speed, but your turning circle is less. So it means you can run down your opponent so that you're not in an arena where someone is just running away from you, and you can't catch up to them. But it also means that if you like direct it and you hold the button, you can like close the distance on someone and like get them on the cornering. But it also means if you're being chased down, you can sort of like zigzag, and if they don't go for a dash, you can sort of like dodge behind them. All of these.
pasted all my trees onto the line art layer now because I accidentally drew them all on the colour art layer, which means I can't actually fill them with colour until I put it back on the line art layer. I'm just gonna do that real quick right now. This entire thing has been just a series of missteps from start to finish. Animation, an exercise in humiliation. That's going to be my autobiography. Actually, it should be trying in exercise in humiliation. An attempt was made.
You succeeded to fail.
Okay, here we go. There we go. We're on the right layer now. So I can push the line art down for each of these, which means that it's going to generate color art for me underneath the line art, which will let me fill color art.
Yeah, Grog. How you love games to be very accessible at first, but with some advanced techniques to learn for a very tangible sense of personal regression. Yeah, so like if you jump into it and you're playing with a group of friends who haven't played before, you can have fun with the sort of like just running around bashing one another, and then once you learn that aspect of it, there's a little bit more of a competitive edge if you want to take it a notch further. I think what would be cool as well is if we have a secondary attack, like throwing things, maybe bombs. That's what I have currently in mind. So like you can disrupt the path of your opponent, or like stun them for a second, or like knock them back to corner them into a corner, or there was a thing in the Mutiny game where you could like you could pop hop your pig. So you could literally like jump up off your pig, and I'm trying to remember. I think there was one where like you could like somersault and pick up your pig, and you would like bounce into the air, and then you could like throw your pig down. I want to go with stuff that's like super over the top ridiculous like that, but it just depends on like what we're able to do. My aim is like to get something that works and is fun first, rather than try and build like this epic fighting game system.
I think that's really smart.
Yeah. So like maybe you've got the game and then a couple months later it's like new techniques unlocked or something. I just want to see where it goes. My first and foremost aim is to finish the game, release it, and kind of be able to like feel that sense of completion. Like I've been thinking about this for nigh on 8 years now, on and off. So
a long ass time.
it is a long one.
And that's a long ass time. Gotta get busy jousting, I get busy dying. I'm gonna have to plug up this gap. It's too big. Aha! Oh, I've conquered you. Gap. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, got problems with that, trying to make the perfect, most epic thing and ended up not finishing it as a result.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because you want to make it good, of course you do. You know? But sometimes being too much of a perfectionist about things can stop you from ever being able to get anything done. You have to occasionally just let things go.
And adding too much complexity doesn't necessarily make it better.
True that. Cool, we have trees, guys. Trees are happening. And we want the trees to be behind the roadside barrier. So this roadside barrier is coming up. We can overlap them. And I'm gonna have to make sure it's got a bottom attached to it, because right now it don't. So I gotta seal it off. Which actually the road will help with. I'll just use this stroke from the road, which I've drawn on the color art layer. Of course I have. Why wouldn't I have? Have I drawn the roadside barrier on the color art layer too? Yeah, what haven't I done on the color art layer? The answer is nothing. I've done everything on the color art layer. Just like it was designed for me to do. Go. Next frame. Take everything off the color art again, put it on the line art, block off the ends so I can fill it, and then copy this delightful stroke here onto it. And now we should be good to fill. So roadside barrier. All these colours can be adjusted later, so I'm just giving them a colour for now. It doesn't necessarily matter what it is, because Toon Boom has a really cool dynamic colour system where you can change a colour and whatever you change in the palette will automatically update in the animation itself. Very cool. One of my favourite things about Toon Boom. Just gonna unpaint the gaps. Like so. And be in business. The police car does actually need to come above the everything else. There we go. Cool. So I have some travel happening now by the roadside with some trees and such coming past the camera. Now we're going to add some more layers. What do you say to a city?
A city.
A city.
Cool.
Let's figure out how to do it though. How does the city look in the show? And is there a way for me to simplify it?
Is there a way for you to just
That
have it?
posing is so good. I'm sorry, Mike.
Is there a way for you to...
That would be great, wouldn't it? I mean, if nothing else, I might be able to trace it. This might not have the city in it. Botanical garden. Like, either right up here with just like that purple glow on it is nice. Like, just there. Yeah, Rabid Tribble, that's exactly it. That's the, that's what I want to go for. Let me nab this. I will trace this and then try and come up with my own stuff as well. Okay, so behind the trees we have the city. I'm actually going to start, I should have done this, but I'm going to start above everything so I can see it properly. That's a smart thing to do. And start a ref layer. I can paste this onto it. Yes! So city, you will be like this. And I will trace you now. Yes, I really like the way they curved it too. The show is so stylish. Yeah, the dice. Donnie's dice that he keeps stealing from the scrapyard whenever he goes. To be able to draw cities. Maybe one day I'll be able to draw a really good convincing one if I practice.
There.
Sure are. Like, you'd think it would just be a matter of drawing a bunch of rectangles next to one another. But even just a distribution of the buildings and like the heights and where they dip on the skyline, like, it makes a huge difference. I've tried to draw it, and because I get those things wrong, they don't look convincing. Okay, this is where I have to go solo. I've run out of skyline to emulate. So I'm gonna get a bunch I've already done and edit it. The city's meant to be on top of everything. There we go. Let me give this a side.
In the original game, you used to be able to drink rum to your health back up as pirate, but my coder friend suggested that they could drink the milk instead.
I love that idea.
I'm doing a concept for what a milk bottle.
Okay, guys, one city, and now we're going to do this cool thing. Shoo! Shoo, bless me! Oh, with these cool things. They have these really nice purple gradients going up. But I don't want to lose. I think that is just.
I want to, when people play Piggu Joust, I just want them to play it with a big smile on their face.
Oh man, I'm sure they will.
That's my goal. Our friend Tyler was showing us his cat Lilith, who is I think a sphinx. No, yeah,
yeah.
What are they called?
Mhm.
And they'd gotten Lilith a hoodie.
A woolly hoodie.
And she's just so adorable.
Adorable, oh my gosh.
Had her sitting on his lap, and him and his wife were in the picture as well. They just look like such a cute little family.
Yeah, I'm not someone who enjoys like putting clothes on cats because I know they hate it.
But this one will probably keep them warm.
But it was adorable, I have to say. It was. I can't not say how adorable it was. It was adorable.
I would show you, but I don't have permission. Otherwise, I would.
Alright, let's get our purple gradient on, shall we? I say, having once again drawn everything on the colour out layer. Gosh dang it! It's fine. I can fix it. Some people walk their cats with harnesses. I've seen that. I suppose if you don't have an outdoor cat, like you don't let your cat outdoors, and you want it to get exercise but don't want, again, to let it outdoors, that's a good option. I'm not used to seeing cats on harnesses though, so it always is kind of bizarre to me. Even if, like, I've been thinking about getting ferrets because I love ferrets. And I think it would make sense to walk a ferret on a harness, but I would still be scared that a dog would just maul it even though it's on a harness.
You had a bungee cord, you could just be like...
I wouldn't trust other animals around it at all.
Or you could have like a Mikey protection suit and just have a little air pocket bubble that just like...
That would be the only way.
Protect your ferret. What would you call a ferret if you were to have one? Or no, you would need to see them first.
Yeah,
and name them
it depends.
on...
For me, it always depends.
Yeah. I don't know why.
On what the character's like.
I imagine you would have one that's called like Flapjack or something.
Flapjack is a good name. See, I accidentally crossed off the reference, but luckily, Toon Boom has this delightful feature where you can color drop from anywhere. So I can just move this to my other monitor, and I can color drop from the MOV itself. These nice gradients. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Go. You can do that in After Effects, but it always slightly tweaks the colour for some reason. Oh, weird. Do you have any idea why that might be, Mike?
Do what?
Like you can colour drop from anywhere in After Effects, but it always tweaks the colour slightly.
It might be the color space you're working in. Converting it.
And how would you fix that?
I think if you're working, I'm not sure. Actually, like, I'm not super up on the term, like how to work around that. That is my best guess. Why After Effects would display it differently once you bar it in.
Mm-hmm. Just adjusting all the gradients now so that they all line up with one another. They're orientated the right way. Is it orientated or oriented?
Oh, I think orientated for that use because it's maybe if you're rotating something, this is oriented, and then oriented is like if you're going like this.
Mike's rotating himself around in different directions. There we go. Let me stick this to behind everything.
Let's see, oriented or oriented. Apparently, however, in common usage, oriented is preferred. The word orientated is a meaningless variation on the word, and is most likely the result of people thinking that orientated is the past verb form of the noun orientation. Instead, the verb form is oriented.
Oh, I'm a dumb.
So it is oriented.
I thought you say. I'm just a dumbass.
No, I mean, people use it.
Yeah, but they use it incorrectly. People like me use it incorrectly. Okay, it's good to know.
Termices says, "Oh, by the way, Indy, I took your advice from yesterday to heart. I'm actually having fun with some background art right now."
That's so cool. Oh, I'm really happy. That's awesome. Heck yeah. And look, I got my city in. There. Have a look. It feels like it's moving. Yeah, that's looking okay, isn't it? It goes way too far. Oh dear. Why does it go so far? Why does it go that far looking backwards? Is it because the camera? Ah, it's because the camera moves back. So I actually want it to end here, please, and begin maybe a little bit further along here. That should balance it out. And then we can delete it from here, as well as the road. There we go.
I don't know why, but I just want to have like a fish.
A fish.
Like logo on the milk, yeah.
I think that works.
I don't think it's fish milk. I don't think it's fish milk. Okay. Maybe it's not fun, but I just thought it was.
And then we can put a blur on some of these foreground things as well, to make it feel like we're going even faster past it.
Is
And
that
then-
where fish oil comes from?
And then we just need a nice sky. I wonder if I can find one here that like epitomizes. I might have to paint one, you know. I might not be able to get away without painting one. God, it's such a pretty show. Why is it so pretty? Oh,
Because the people who worked on it.
care so much. Oh. Why is it so fun? Foot Recruit. I love Foot Recruit so much. He's fantastic. Okay.
He's
Hey,
too
good- He's too fantastic. Okay, well for now I'll just pop a gradient in there, so we can get the impression of a sky. No, you know what? I won't. That's a dumb idea. I'm not going to do that. I'm a dum-dum, and I refuse to get ahead of myself in finishing this. I will do it properly.
There we go. What do you think of that?
I mean, that looks awesome, dude. Yeah, it looks totally rad. There we go. Reduce the reduce your opacity on the city a bit.
I think I actually have.
So that it feels more background. But the thing we really need to worry about now is the police car and the dashboard. And then this background here with all of his bros in the turtle tank. Yeah, Rabbit Tribble. The whole show is pretty much always in the nighttime. Yeah. The composition in Rise always makes me gasp. Me too. They're so good. Oh, the storyboarders on that show. Total goals. I love studying that stuff and looking at how they did everything. But yeah, I guess it's pretty much always at night because boys, the boys don't want to be out during the daytime
Yeah.
in case they are rumbled in the fact that they're mutant. They do go out in broad daylight and mascot melee though. And their disguises.
Or not.
Leo's
not
disguise consists of a fanny pack. That's it. There's an episode where he takes his fanny pack off and the person's like, oh, it's not a costume. And it's like, what? How is that working? How?
Don't they go to a science fiction like convention at one point to go Jupiter Gym?
Oh, they might, yeah.
I love in the first episode they're like, "Hello, we're looking for the." What's wrong with my
I'm just
voice?
a normal human out doing normal human things. Nailed it.
Nailed it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a project. There we go.
Here we are. Time to ink the popo.
Mutiny.
And if I happen to have done this on the core art layer, the one time it would have been helpful and I haven't done it on the core art layer. Let's pick it on that now. Then I can ink over it.
Do you guys want to hear? This is some. I've got like. I'm looking through the old Mutiny files, which is what I'm grabbing a lot of these assets from, and I got an instrumental here called Mutiny in Theme Folk Instruments, and I think this might have been something that Hack put together. I don't remember what it sounds like.
Mysterious.
I don't think it's copyright. I don't know.
I mean, hopefully it's not.
I'll listen to it in my own time, see what it's like.
Okay.
Idia, wake up.
I'm awake.
Your alarm's going, wake up.
Not my alarm.
It's not going.
Declan's alarm.
Create FBX, mean your ass FBX. Ship base, no. Oh, there's a weapon mesh test. Okay, cool. Meshes, that's what I'm looking for. Yes! Here's the gold. Cool.
Now, I don't know. Like, I considered looking at the NYPD, the New York Police Department, since they're in New York.
You know, it took me to like a second or third viewing to realize that in Miles' universe in Spider-Verse, it's PDNY on his dad's like badge.
Oh, really? PDNY, Police Department of New York.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was
But
like,
yeah.
oh, makes sense because he's from a different universe.
Yeah.
Different verse.
Well, basically, I looked up those cars, and I didn't actually like the design of them. So I decided that I would just do a kind of generic police car that isn't actually... Okay, so it turns out that police car designs are actually very specific to where the police are from. So you can't just look up police car and draw that police car, because that is either like a Brooklyn police car or a London police car, and the designs are all very different. So I'm not doing any particular police car, I'm designing my own basically based on the elements I like about them.
Oh, because the New York one apparently is white with blue writing on it.
Yeah, and I wanted one with a checkerboard on it. I had resolved myself that I wanted one with a checkerboard on it, so I'm just making one up. So this isn't NYPD. I don't know.
Which one has the checkerboard?
It's not the Hidden City. It's just a police car.
Wait, isn't the checkerboard thing a UK thing?
I just like it because I really identify it with the police.
Okay.
So I wanted to use it. But I'm not going to use it in conjunction with any known design.
Did you know that they're called Battenberg markings?
I didn't.
They were first developed for traffic patrol cars for United Kingdom police forces.
That makes sense. I guess this is just the fact that I grew up in the UK coming out.
Battenberg.
Yeah.
Is Battenberg...
The
that
cake.
sounds like it would be like a German thing, but
It does sound like it would be a German thing, doesn't it, actually?
Place of origin is England, yeah. Battenberg,
But Battenberg,
yeah.
it really doesn't sound like an English word at all, does it?
No. First cake was baked in 1884 to celebrate Prince Louis of Battenberg.
Oh,
marrying
it's a
Princess
place.
Victoria. Okay.
That makes sense. Okay. So it was a place called Battenberg, and the cake was named after the place.
Admiral of the fleet Louis Alexander Mountbatten, first Marquess
Mountbatten.
of Milford Haven, formerly Prince Louis Alexander of Battenberg, was a British naval officer and German prince related to the British royal family.
Ah. The truth does come out. Does Battenberg is German?
Yeah. There's two spellings for it as well. There's one with an E and one with a U.
That looked like a cab to Americans. Oh no.
tmnt PD.
Well, this one has checkerboards, guys. This one has a checkerboard. It's important to me, okay?
Yeah, but if he says, "Pull me over now, cop," and it looks like a taxi, it's gonna...
Well, what do US police cars look like? Are they all just blue?
No?
How do you tell that they're a police car? Do they have a police written across them? Because the Battenberg checkerboard is something that only police cars have.
The one that I think of is the like black and white one. But I don't know where they specifically are.
US police cars are Chargers. What does that mean? What does that mean? Charger. With flashes on top. Are they actually called flashes? Because that's pretty good. Oh, it's a type of car, a Dodge Charger. And they're all the same type of car.
I wrote American Charger and I got a whole bunch of plugs back.
Oh no.
Dodge Charger.
Having not grown up in the UK, you've always felt the checkerboards for UK police look terrible and childish. You know? Ow, my heart. It is a strange choice, isn't it? They're like, you know what says authority? Like nothing else? Checkerboards.
You know what I probably have emblazoned in my memory
What?
for a police car? The ones from Grand Theft Auto. It's probably what's in my head.
That's probably actually what's in most people's heads, to be honest. Here we are, we got our flashes on top. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, they're black and white in Grand Theft Auto.
And if you hit someone, they're red all over.
Oh yeah. Alright. Well, I remember what I was doing. Where I got Battenberg. Okay. There was a particular folder.
Your idea of a US police car is a Transformers movie one. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with the colour scheme then, and I won't go with the checkerboards. If that is only a UK thing, then it makes sense to not do it in the Rise universe, because the Rise crew are specifically from America, like they're New Yorkers, so I won't do that.
Look at all these meshes from before.
I'll design a generic police car that doesn't have a checkerboard.
Oh yeah, we had like a jump tramp. That was fun.
Trampoline!
Trampoline.
Trampoline!
Shark. Oh yeah,
Shark?
there's a shark. It's
cool that you can adjust the thickness of the brush after you've drawn the shape. In Toon Boom is
Anchor.
helpful.
Tables and chairs might be good to grab.
Apples and pears. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop being dumb.
I wonder if we can import multiples here. There's a piano. There's a melon. I'm gonna import the melon as well. Oh, I can't. I can only import one thing. Okay, run
It's
bottle
just,
then.
let's see, it's just white with a blue stripe. Okay, that's pretty universal US cop car look. Okay, cool. And the star badge. So I'm thinking I put a circle around the star and then the stripe can be blue and the rest of the car can be white. You think that would do it? Would that do it for you guys, do you think? You'd be like, oh, a cop car. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate the help.
Where did it go?
Cool, 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 cool. Good to know. Good to know.
I don't understand. Where did it go?
What have you lost?
The rum bottle I just imported.
But where's the rum gone?
Did it error? Was it like, no, I can't do that. I bet you it was like, oh, that's an alpha or beta FBX, and I don't know what that is.
Perhaps.
Yeah, ASCII FBX files are not supported. Oh no.
What you gonna do?
Import ASCII FBX Blender. I think there's a way to like, if you want to export FBX models from Blender and be able to import them again, you have to choose version FBX 7.4 binary, not FBX 6.1 ASCII in the export settings panel. If you have Visual Studio installed, try to open the original file and then save it and import in Blender. This should work. I don't have the original files though, do I? I probably do.
Ada Lovely says, colour is usually black and white, apart from in New York. Well, we can try both and we'll see what looks best. Lucky for us, with the colour system in Toon Boom, we can do that super easily. Da 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 da. Let's do what they do. Don't fear the Reaper. Come on, baby, take my hand. Don't fear the Reaper. Does this go all the way around like this? Probably do. Probably.
Probably.
Okay. Alright, I can handle that. Oh. Big bumper. Hey, we should do something fun on the number plate, don't you think?
Well, Booty Shaker 9000 or something like that.
What, like it's his police car?
No.
Dolly, what have you been doing?
Oh my god, I just found Mutiny X's. Oh, I'm gonna run that for the laugh.
Put Swifty on it. Just put a reference to myself.
Does this still run? Oh, it did.
Booby! Sputism. We're more mature than that. Penis.
I have no idea when this would have been created.
What have you found?
Like an old build of the game.
Oh, interesting. Super cool, man. I'm gonna have to look at a little bit of reference for this car, I think, because I'm not sure how the lights will go. Give me a sec. Speak for yourself. Fair enough. Police car.
There we go.
Oh yeah, they're blue and yellow in Ireland, I think. I'm not sure why there's such a big gap here. I thought that I must have been drawing something, but it doesn't look like I actually was. It's like I was just being stained. There's not actually a reason for there to be a shape like that. It would just be like that.
I'm looking for this rum model. The mesh for this.
Oh.
Oh, you think the game is checking my RAM? Is it killing the stream? Okay. Oh. Playing, but
I want to interrupt the stripe because I think it'll look better if I do. Rather than have the stripe almost like tangent. I think this will be better.
I wonder if there's like an FBX converter. So I can just get OBJs instead.
I'll just call it by its proper name. And then we can make this wheel a little bit bigger. So it takes up a little bit more space. I think that'll be good. Cool. I'm alright with this.
I wonder what resources it. Whether that's like a whole bunch of meshes in here. Oh, I remember.
Someone show me the back of a police car. I want to see its butt.
These were like collectibles. Okay. It was like you could pick up wood and logs and then put it into your ship, and it'd be like, yeah, these to repair your ship with.
Okay, I have a better idea. So we're going to go to Sketchfab. Sketchfab will help us. Police car. Oh, what is it? Ada Lovely says, psst. Yo. You police. Have a look at one which looks realistic. I owe you squats. Oh no! You redeemed squats. One sec. Did squats happen, Mike? Did I miss it?
Did, like 50 minutes ago.
Whoa, dude, I'm so sorry. Okay, one sec. Let me go and let me get you those squats right now. And get you some fresh squats. Thank you for those, Ada Lovely. Spuddism, no, but we figured that would be a good reward for people. Both because they get to see us in pain, and also, actually, it's probably good for us to get away from the desk and do some kind of exercise once in a while. You know, once in a blue moon.
Oh, cool. Autodesk released a FBX converter. This is what we need.
Let me give it this kind of shape at the back, because I think that's rad.
I accept. Oh, are you looking at the butt of a police car? Wait, is it like it has animation frames on it or something? Why is it rocking around?
It has animation frames in it.
It looks like it's moving around, but
It is. It's got animation frames on it.
I wonder why.
What do you mean?
Is it driving?
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah, Rabbit Tribble. Evelyn. Evelyn, how could you?
Evelyn!
I'm just... Your feet needs oxygen too.
There we are. It has a Swifty license plate because I'm narcissist.
That is very good. Very
Swifty. It's too many. It's too many. Too many. They'll never find me. Why would I want them to find me?
Why wouldn't you want them to find?
Thank you, Rabbit Tribble. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beat. Let's get that hubcap on.
We have done it.
Scott has done it. Hit. I will get this line right.
My God, he's done it.
Okay. I do it.
Do you guys reckon it is a good size? I'm okay with it. Maybe slightly.
Wait, what are
smaller.
you doing?
What?
What is this?
It's the milk. It's the milk bottle.
Why is the cat inside the milk bottle, Mike?
Because it spawned on 0 and cat's on 0. I'm just trying to get the right size for it. I think that's pretty good.
I don't know why I called you Mike's like there was more than one of you.
What?
Hey, Michaels.
Oh, I must have originally added like a little bit of a lip sync. Let's look at our concept.
Does this work? Something feels weird about this tire now.
I like the more prominent cork.
think that feels a little bit better. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Where'd you get cool from, India?
I don't know.
Community. But also, I think they say it in, wow, why is that gone weird?
Never
Yeah.
seen that before. Sounds like a weird name for a series, though.
Community?
No, why has that gone weird, though?
I see what, yeah. Oh no, Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was doing my best Link impression. I'm happy that you picked up on that. That was indeed my Link attacking sound effect.
What? Yeah!
Yeah! I'm not going to do it again because when I did it, I was like, maybe I was too loud. And I was worried that I might disturb Declan.
Do it again.
He was upstairs watching his stories.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's just fun.
It's a compliment.
Okay, I need to set this as being like active element, medium point, original origin. Medium point? Yeah.
Hey! We have a police car. A police car has happened. It's happened on the stream and now it's drawn. There's a police car. It happened today on the stream.
When did it happen?
Today on the stream, a police car was made. It was drawn on the stream.
And what will happen because it's drawn on the stream now?
Gotta be in the animation.
And then the animation is going to be finished.
Yeah. Yeah. Not after the police car. I've still got backgrounds to do. So much to do, Michael.
Oh no.
So much to do. So little time to do it in. Adding a few shines to the windows. Make it look shiny. Shiny police car. And then we'll colour it. Colour it in. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. I'm a start on this. I'm gonna keep this more simple. Because I don't really want you to look at it. I would prefer you to look at the police car, if you please. The thing that I actually put time into drawing. Don't look at the truck.
don't look at it. Don't
do it.
Don't look at the
Don't look
truck.
at the truck. Keep your eyes on the police car.
How dare you look at the truck?
Don't do it. I'll know. It's a quantum truck, and it will change state when you're observing it, so I'll know.
Gosh.
Gosh. Quantum truck. Me and my quantum truck. Quantum truck is a great name for some kind of like supernatural trucker drama series.
Quantum truck.
Quantum truck.
He has to be in two places at once.
This
How
sounds
will
like a job for the quantum trucker. Toe the line.
You
'Cause
won't
it's a
know
tow
whether
truck.
he's coming or going.
to make it super artsy as well and have it so the cameraman is only ever able to truck in or truck out. No one look at the front of this truck. Nothing's happening with it. There's nothing to see. Move on.
You're so like... What's the word? Oh, I don't know.
I can't help you. I don't know what it is that you're trying to say.
Like... conscious of your truck or something?
It's terrible. That's why. There's a reason.
Well, have you got reference for a truck?
I don't want you to try and improve it. I want you to accept it how it is.
Oh, okay.
Half formed and terribly drawn. You just have to learn to accept things sometimes.
Okay.
And we all have to accept that there's nothing we can do about this. There's no way to improve this truck. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands.
It's literally in your hands.
Nope,
if
it's
anyone's
there's
hands
nothing.
that we're in,
I can do nothing. This
it's
is the hand I've
yours.
been dealt.
You have
I have to do best with what I've been given.
You have all of the power
this is what
right
the
now, and
Lord
you're
gave
choosing
me.
not to do it.
I don't expect you to
so
understand.
lazy.
It's a very delicate position that I'm in right now. You have the weight of all the truckers' expectations on your shoulders. It's easy for you to say. Over there, making pigs. You're right, Rabbit Tribble. It's not that bad. There's no need for me to try and improve it. It's perfectly adequate.
Adequate
It's
truck. It's
functional.
not really the focus of the shot, though, is it?
No! Exactly. Which is why it's fine. Just have to keep telling myself it's fine.
The wheels are too small.
No, the wheels go round and round, Michael.
The wheels are too small, India.
The wheels on the truck
They're too small.
go round and round.
That's why it looks weird.
Round and round, round and round. The wheels on the truck go round and round all stream
They're
long.
also in the wrong perspective in comparison to the car above
I
them.
will hear nothing
India,
about it.
India, you change the wheels and the truck will look fine.
I don't know how.
Stop messing with the front of the truck. You don't know how. Just copy and paste the wheels from your
But these
car.
are police wheels. They're very different to truck wheels. There's a big difference, Michael.
You need like mud flaps as well on the back of the truck wheels.
I don't know what that is.
It's the flap behind tires to prevent spray.
Don't know what that is.
It'll cover most of the wheels and save you.
I don't know how.
Okay. Giving up.
Reference. Evelyn, you say that like I can just like type a word into some magical search engine and have images just appear before me. We live in a magic land full of wishes and wonder.
Sounds fake.
Sounds fake. It's India's style. Oh, I don't want this to be known as my style. Never looking at reference. Okay, maybe... You know, the problem is that if I look at reference, guys, I'm going to realise all the other things that I've done wrong with the truck. And then I'll be compelled to fix them. And
Good.
Maybe I'll just look at a little bit of it. Maybe I'll like cover the screen with my hand and then remove my little finger and just look at the corner of a truck. Just look at a little bit of reference.
So you're not inadvertently ruined.
So I'm not spoiling the truck for myself.
she looked at reference of a truck and now she's barren.
I'll never have kids now. I looked at reference of a truck and it ruined me.
Oh man.
Why not mud flaps on every wheel though? You know what's funny?
You.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Big.
You make me laugh.
It's funny that you're not even going to see the bit of the truck I'm drawing. You're not even going to see the wheels.
Is it really?
I could draw tiny ponies there for all for all it matters.
Is it not even on screen?
It's going to be covered by the dashboard.
Then don't worry about it.
Why am I doing this? No, I have to finish it. It's a matter of pride. A matter of fortitude.
Alright, Mufasa.
That's
Simba.
speciesist towards lions, just because they called it pride.
touches, including the wheels of the truck.
I must draw them.
You must draw.
Tib says those 4 tiny wheels of the truck really make it look like a corgi truck. Tib, look. We've discussed this at length on the stream. And I'm resolute that I will not fix this truck, no matter what people say to me. You're gonna have to live with the fact that you know the wheels are tiny underneath the dashboard. There's no way. I can't fix it. It's unfixable. It's the impossible problem.
If that truck is the one that hit Tyler, Tyler would have died because there's no room under the truck for Tyler to have survived.
Look, look, you're making the truck self-conscious about its squatness. It can help the way it was drawn.
Oh, it's just
not the truck's fault.
All right.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I think I've used altogether too many.
No one needs to fix a corgi truck. It's perfect the way it is. Thank you, Tib. That's what I've been saying all along. It's very happy with the way it is. I don't know if that's what happens at the bottom of the truck. It might be. There's no one here to tell me it isn't.
Oh no.
What is it?
Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
All my vertices on one side got a little bit weird.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll... When did that happen?
Oh,
that
no.
happened ages ago.
Oh no, you can't even undo it.
It happened so long. There we go. I fixed it.
Nice. Handled that like a pro, Michael. Oh, you've heard British people say hi this way. Yeah, it's true, we do. We're like, alright. Alright, mate. Alright, love.
Yeah.
Alright. How's it going?
How's your man?
Is that what they say? No one ever asked me how my mum is.
How's your man?
I think she's alright. She seemed okay last time she phoned me. She told me all about the stuff she was doing. She's got a much more active life than I do. My mum is way cooler than I am and does way more stuff than I do.
I think she just is more diverse than you are.
Thanks.
In that
Makes me feel better.
In that you do a lot, but you
It's
do
all
a
the
lot
same
of the same thing. So,
Hmm.
you know?
Hmm. 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 Sounds like a fake compliment to me.
Not a fake compliment. It's an observation.
She's off doing really cool stuff, and I am not. And she calls me, and she's like, "So what have you been up to? What's new? How's it going?" And I'm like, "It's going about the same. Nothing's new. Nothing's happened. I'm still sat at my desk."
Michael is still there.
Yep. no news to report. Haven't been anywhere interesting, done anything interesting, apart from what I've already told you. And then she's like, well, I did a long distance Barbados yoga workout and I learned to grow pears, and now I can also hula hoop while the hula hoop is on fire. And meanwhile, we've been reading detective novels, and my novel's almost finished, and I have been organising the community things, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool, Mum. Sounds really cool. You're a cool person doing cool things. And I am a sack. I am a sentient sack. I mean, I love what I'm doing though. Like, I'm having a great time. It's just when people call me, I can't really tell them anything new I've been doing, and I can't really even tell them that much about what I'm doing currently because it's super secret.
Your mum's not been doing all of that sort of stuff in the last however long, so
when we go to see my parents, I'm going to take what I've been working on and show them.
yeah.
Do you think they'll like it, or do you think they'll be like, what are turtles?
I think they know what turtles are by now. What?
I hope so.
What are turtles, India?
They've heard me talk about
Please
turtles.
explain.
But I hope they like it. I'm hoping that when we go back in January, I can show them some stuff. And then they'll be like, wow, you were doing something. You weren't just lying about it to make yourself sound more interesting during our phone calls. I did it, guys. I drew the truck. It's all gonna be hidden. There you go. What? There it goes. It goes past. I could move it up a little bit. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Wait, Whisperism, why are you saying cursed snake house? That sounds amazing. I'm a cool sack. Oh, thanks. It is hard to talk about to people about daily life and everything's secret, especially when you're super excited about the secret stuff. And you're like, I want to tell you everything about it, but I really can't. That sure is. Thanks, Ola. It sure is. No, Evelyn, it's the coolest. I have the coolest job and the coolest pals ever, and I love what I'm doing. My parents and me, though, we have very different worlds to one another, which is really cool because it makes it super interesting to hear what each of us is up to. But it's just that I find it hard to make what I'm doing sound super interesting, even though to me it's like the coolest, most interesting thing in the world. When I tell my mum I'm still drawing boards and cartoons all day, she's like, oh, have you been outside? Like, oh, I went to get some food. And then she's like, what are you eating? Are you eating well? And I'm like, no, it was a trap. And yeah, sorry, there it goes.
I think everybody could be relating hard to this.
I went to a shop and all I brought back were muffins and ice cream. And it's part of a healthy diet, okay? Don't need your judgment, I need your understanding. I need your leniency. Now more than ever. Oh, that's a big meow from Buffy.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go see what that's about. She's like,
Ola, you know you don't have time for anything new, but can you help out somehow on the project I'm doing? Well, which one? I have so many. This one? Or a different one? I mean, you are of course always welcome, Ola. This one is very almost finished though, I just have the backgrounds to do. And then it will be over and done with. This is also just a very silly project that I'm just doing for funsies. Just animating vines, basically. Is what I do now. Yeah, you're trying to stop snacking. You never think you have an addiction until the day you decide to stop. True. Well, there we go. It was semi-transparent for some reason. I'm trying to build up a habit of exercising. I just need to start. That's all. Do it one time. Whoop. It's strange how Toon Boom's system is kind of changes depending on how zoomed in or out you are. I'm just gonna use my brush to colour this because it's gonna be way faster. I can't bother to arse around with it. We'll see if we can get this police car looking like a police car. We can give you some squats. Do you have an a la carte menu? Yeah. I mean, at the minute, let me think. The projects I have on are these vines, which I'm animating for fun. I am mocking up a Rise video game trailer of a fighting game based on Rise, which has been a lot of fun. I'm thinking to do a Mala Mini based on the Dreamcast, and doing a lot of little animations based on games from that. We have a girl in the game trailer that has been forgotten and shufted to the side.
No, it's not forgotten. I'll get to it.
We have like a billion different thumbnails and stuff we have to do for YouTube.
I'm trying to see whether I can get like a transparent glass material on this rum bottle. But
Yeah, I do want to start exercising actually. Yeah. You're threatening me with squats. I want to become a more active person because I actually really like moving around a lot. I enjoy doing stuff like dancing, playing team sports. It's really fun for me, and I haven't been able to do that in a really long time because of COVID, because of money stuff, because of busyness, like various things, you know, no one thing in particular. But I definitely miss it, and because of that I haven't been getting a whole lot of exercise.
we just applied this material to the outside of the rum bottle, and then have the gooey white interior as well, and then have a different material for the solid parts. Yes, let's do
You
that.
figured it out.
Yeah.
Nice job, dude. Yeah, that's my comic. We were making a trailer for it because we were like, well, we're animators. Like, it seems like a no-brainer to kind of make a trailer based on it to try and get people interested. So we started one and I animated it, and I think it just needs backgrounds now and comp, and it's done. But Mike got like distracted by other stuff.
Work mostly. And piggy.
And piggy. But there's like a billion projects I want to do as well. There's so much stuff, Ola. There's so much stuff I want to animate just for fun. Help me! I don't know what to do! Trying so hard to finish stuff off, and it's like at any point I could easily fall into doing 5 more things. When it comes to the sirens on top of a police car, are they red and blue? Like, is one side red and the other side blue? asking for a friend.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
IDW publishing the book seems like a great reason to finish the trailer.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, you guys! IDW was like from the debut graphic novel from animator India Swift.
Yeah, they said such nice things. Super duper cool.
I think that's something that is one of your unique selling point.
That I'm an animator.
Yeah.
I guess so. I guess a career in another art form guarantees it'll be of a certain standard in terms of the way it's drawn. I don't know though.
You be unwrapped.
Apparently I'm an animator, Tib. So say IDW.
You're a what?
I'm a what?
Oh, I want to remove this seam because I want it to be like a full-on circle on the bottom.
I believe what I said. Yeah, fair enough. It's not like I've done any animation recently. Not like I'm working on the animation right now. It's not like I keep accidentally animating my boards. Holy crap. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm so worried that at some point someone's going to call me out for it. They're going to be like, you need to stop putting things on 3s and 2s and 1s. You have to stop.
If you're at the point of putting 1s, that's not boarding.
Okay. Well, sometimes I just board too many poses and there's nowhere for the poses to go. So rather than delete them, I just put it on a 1 in there
keep
somewhere.
them.
But I know it's not good. I'm trying to stop myself. I get very carried away and I enjoy doing it. So it's very hard to make myself stop. Because I'm having a really good time. So we have here a white car with a blue stripe. Does anyone have any colours they'd like me to try on the car? Because I can do that. Because I can very easily adjust the colours in the palette and have it update automatically.
Grog says, India, you're the person who we keep complaining about can't be boarding on 1.
Yeah, they are. They keep complaining about me. They keep saying that boarders shouldn't have to work that hard, and I agree with them, but I enjoy doing it. So it's really hard. When the argument is people shouldn't be expected to do this, and I'm like, yes, I know. But also, I really like doing it, and it's really hard to stop myself. So I know I don't want other people to have to do it, but I enjoy doing it. So I don't know. Guys. I don't know where I'm going with it. Oh, there's a hubcap. Cool. I think I forgot to fill in this. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can't board in 2s unless you really don't trust the animator. It's true, and that's the thing, is I don't want them to think I don't. Because, in all honesty, me boarding on 2s is nothing to do with how much I trust the animator, and entirely to do with how much of a good time I'm having doing it. Because, I totally trust the animators, and I'd be happy for them to disregard, any of the animation that I happen to have accidentally put in there. I just get carried away while I'm boarding. Yeah, stick to your lane. Oh, I know you guys. I know. Damn it.
Well, you'll just have to animate the sequences that you boarded.
Okay, I'll
That's
just infiltrate the
solution.
studio.
That's the only solution.
I would never want people to think that my work is a reflection on a level of trust I have with them, and not simply someone who's used to being an animator getting carried away with the characters in the moment and having fun doing way too many drawings. Oh, you are the manager animator. I'm sure you're used to dealing with boarders like me all the time, who like way overstep and overboard everything.
Hey, Grizik, how you doing?
You know, the problem is, obviously, I know that's the reason I'm doing it, but I worry that the animators at the other end will be like, wow, this boarder didn't trust the animation team. And I'm like, no, I do. I think the animation team is one of the best in the world, honestly. Just trying to remember what I was doing. There we are. I've labelled everything. Yeah, you seeing a board animated on twos, how can you do this 100% different to make it your own? Yeah, good, Ola, I'm glad. I wouldn't ever want anyone to ditch their own ideas because the boards are over animated, you know? I would want the animators to bring what they do best, which is animation, to it. And just take the gist, like take the spirit of what I was attempting to do. It's truck colour time. Am I done crunching? I'm not sure. Because technically, the studio that I'm currently working for was off as of Friday for the holidays for 2 weeks. However, I did let my directors know that I would be definitely up for doing some more boards over this time when everyone's meant to be off to help things get done, because the work that I'm involved in is probably going to be wrapped up fairly soon after Christmas. So me and others are like trying to get as much work in as we can to try and really make things as good as possible before like we reach the point where we can't change anything anymore. So technically I'm out of crunch, but I'm, you know, kind of hoping also that I get given a bit more work to do over these holidays to help out with. I want to be able to help out the directors, because I know that they will be putting in extra hours 100%, because they care so much about the project, you know, and they want to give their maximum time to it to make it the best they can. So to them, these holidays are kind of free real estate for them to be able to get some extra time into stuff, and I want to help them do that. I don't want them to be stuck doing it by themselves. So if I can give a hand with anything, then I would be more than happy to do that. You don't even get to work from boards at the minute. Effects animation goes on top of regular animation. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, so you would come on board after the character animator. All the backgrounds and everything have already been done. Interesting. Do you think it would be better if you were to work from boards? It might be kind of nice to have effects animation and character animation kind of working in tandem a little bit more, you know? I think that could be kind of interesting.
Yeah, that would be cool. What is it?
Buddhism, you're still a student, yeah. So it's super interesting. Honestly, like it kind of feels like we're all still learning, even when you consider yourself professional. You know, there's still so much. Like I was just saying about the boards, like I'm meant to be a professional. I'm meant to know what I'm doing, and I'm still learning how the heck to do boards in a way which isn't completely insulting to the animators. I have to rein myself in. And even beyond just like how to do boards and what's best practice for the animators following you, there's still like how much better I want to get at stuff like composition and movement and emotion and pacing and all of that stuff that comes with boarding. You know, because I look at the team around me and the team are so inspiring, so incredible, and they're all so skilled at what they do. And it gets me so pumped to want to get better and raise myself to that level, because if there's like, I don't want to be bringing the team down. I want to be someone they can count on and someone who raises stuff up. So trying to pull myself up to that standard has been like a real learning experience. I'm still trying every day to do that. So I guess what I'm saying is just like you never stop. You never stop learning. Kind of feel like a student your entire life. Enjoy your dinner, Ola. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, take care, dude.
Oh, we have a truck. Whoop. There we go. And then we can potentially shift that up if we need to. Did anyone have any colour suggestions for the car? Or do you guys think it's good and fine and dandy the way it is? Groggo, don't worry. It doesn't change when you get into the industry, trust me. You still feel like you don't have a clue what you're doing. It's just the way it is. Ah, Tib, I hope you do. I hope you feel excited by your work soon, too. It makes such a world of difference in terms of, like, just the motivation to work on something. Makes a huge difference to the quality of the work, I think.
That's the big reason why I'm working on the Piggu joust stuff, is that I want to work on something that I'm excited about, but also something that I can have like some creative freedom with it, where it's like the way I want to do it, when I want to do it, what I want to do it with, kind of thing. So it's been really fun.
Yeah. And hey, Deha Doodles, welcome. Sorry, Mike, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Because a lot of stuff I've been doing professionally over the last couple of years, a lot of it has been like emulation of others, and that's been a really cool, interesting learning experience. But sometimes you just want to be like, what would I want to do? Like with Starlight Brigade, it was how to achieve a nostalgic 80s anime aesthetic, and then with Night Runner, it was a little bit different. It was like a combination of like how to get a sort of cyberpunk Blade Runner-esque thing. And Mystic has been... Can I say what Mystic has been?
What do you mean? About what?
About the kind of feel that we're trying to emulate with that.
Oh yeah, please feel free.
With Mystic, it's been a sort of Don Bluth-esque era. It's like Xerox cell animation. But a lot of my job is like trying to get it to feel that way, using the beautiful animation that King was made.
No. You think our animation is beautiful?
I do.
Hmm. Thank you.
But this is nice because it's like, well, what influences do I want to put in there, and how do I want to make it? What character concepts do I want to do? It feels good.
I am gonna pop to the loo for a sec, but I'm opening Clip Studio, and we'll make a background sky for this, so we can see all the elements in together, parallaxing,
Oh yeah.
and just see how it's looking. So do a new, and we'll just make it like, you want it slightly wider than 1920. Because we want it to be able to move a little bit, so let's just make it 2000 across by 1080. And yeah, good.
I really do enjoy working though. Like, I think I've realized that about myself, is I like making stuff. So this is weirdly relaxing for me. I really wanted to stream more often. Stream and make art and talk about the project and get excited. I'm currently UV unwrapping a bottle right now. Although I see on the stream that it's way, like I'm way over on the left. Let me pull that over. Bit. Yeah, Ocean the Bard, split screen. So you got India animating in the bottom right, and myself animating, doing game dev stuff on the bottom left. We're a couple of professionals, and also a couple of goofs, and also a couple. So we like streaming together. Both working professionally in animation. Okay, so grab this. I'm glad I finally learned the hotkeys for this. Control L to select all the vertices that are part of the same shell. E to move it over. Select all of these. Shift W, bring up the weld line. Merge UVs by distance. Because it's a symmetrical bottle, all of these. Textures are going to be used ways. Controls to lock the rotation so I can get it 90 degrees. Fun.
Hey, welcome Ocean the Bard.
Do you know them?
I feel like you might have been in a stream before, but maybe not from what you're saying. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome. Yeah, and I hear you, Tib. Perfectionism is tough. Like just being able to let stuff go and prioritize finishing stuff rather than making it perfect and the best it can be. I mean, the way that I like to think about it is, this thing that I'm making right now can't be the best thing I'm ever going to make. Because if it is, then what's the point? You know? After I've made this, I'm never going to make anything better, so... You know? To me, dissatisfaction with your work is proof that you're always growing. Because if you finish doing something and can see what you could have done better, it means that you've grown from that experience. And the next thing you're going to make is going to step up and up and up, and so on and so forth. And even if it doesn't step up, like, you're going to learn a heck of a lot from doing that anyway. How much nicer this city is in the background than the city I drew. It's got levels and layers to it. Poopsicord.
Oops, a card indeed.
Alright. I am going to paint a sky akin to this sky that I see right now. And I only need to worry about the top half of the image because only the top half of the image is going to be shown. Rough wash, what's this like? I like it, let's use it.
Yeah, I like this track as well. It's really chill.
Larger brush. Yes, large. Yes. Oh. Maybe this brush wasn't the best choice. What does that say? There's a sticker over my screen. Watercolour. Thick paint. Thick paint might be more what I want. What's colour change? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh. 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 Oh.
Ridiculous lady.
What? It's interesting. I don't know how it's working. Is it based on pressure? It is based on pressure. That makes things a lot easier for me to work out. Okay. Yeah. I just need to blur this.
I don't know about anyone else, but some of the sounds that you make when you're like figuring stuff out or
Oh.
making realizations or learning just crack me up. You sound like this inquisitive little bird that's just like found a worm or something. I don't know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do always try and find the worm. Oh no, that doesn't look like a round thing at all. Oh dear. There? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a place that I can like that will give me lots of stars for free without me having to do this by hand? That's a question. Yeah, that's true, Spudism. The most important thing is to have fun, use your skill, make mistakes. Having fun is, like, if you're not enjoying it, what's even the point? Like, I don't want to make something really, really, really good if I don't enjoy the process and hate it. Like, that's a waste of my time. I want to be spending my life having a blast doing what I'm doing. Je refuse to not have a good time. To be fair, that does sometimes mean that if I'm working on something I'm not particularly enthused about, I have to find the thing that makes me love it. It's not always just, oh, I can turn down anything that I don't like because I only will work on projects that inspire me. But it's like I have to find the thing that makes me want to work on it.
He must say yes. Make him say yes.
You know, when it comes to projects like that.
Raphael, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. Let's get some clouds in here. Wait, let's get some blue in here too, right? We want a dark blue sky. I'm gonna put a dark blue sky.
Find the fun is a good skill. Being able to find the fun in anything.
Yeah, it is. It's seen me through a lot of stuff. It's helped. It's helped keep me sane through a lot of stuff. Luckily, I'm not currently at the point where I have to find the fun because what I'm doing is inherently, like, incredibly inspiring to me. I love the thing that I'm working on right now.
Which is?
But there has been stuff in the past where I've had to do that.
You have to realize by now that I keep trying to...
I know that I'm allowed to say it. There's just something in me where I'm still kind of like nervous about saying out loud what I'm working on. I don't know why.
Why?
Don't know. I just am.
But it's okay. You asked.
I got the go ahead. Yeah, I did. I know, but I'm still scared. I don't know why. What if I say it and then everything goes wrong because I said it?
I don't know. Is like saying it make it too real to you, or
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
You
Like,
can
I kind of
say
feel
it.
like I'm almost living on borrowed time, you know, because it's so cool.
I mean, you said it pretty much in the interview that was released in the video today.
Pretty much.
Ah.
See. Decoration. What's that? Sparkle. Oh, natural. Oh, does it have clouds in here? Oh my gosh, guys. I think it might. It has a sand cloud. That's not what I was. That's not what I was hoping for. Bless me.
Bless you.
Ocean the Bard says, I know that feeling. Grog says, scream it from the rooftops, India. I kind of want to, but also I'm scared. Oh. I'm scared though, Grog.
You can do it.
But I'm scared, Michael. I don't think you understand. I'm scared though. I don't know exactly what I'm scared of.
Well, you can't be scared of getting in trouble for letting people know, because
Oh my gosh, I didn't do this on the star layer, did I? Oh, I did too. I'm such
this
a
is
geege.
tiny. Why is tiny layout? Why is this tiny layout?
This is what I want. I want it on this layer. A layer that I can safely blur without destroying what I've already done.
This is only 256.
Why is it so small?
Let's have a motion blur.
I don't want any fill opacity. No, give me 0.
It doesn't make it look like clouds when I motion blur it. I thought it might, but it doesn't. It doesn't. The best thing for me to do is to find a better cloud brush than this. Or to paint the clouds better myself. Oh wow, Ocean the Bard, what the heck? Ocean the Bard says, I got permission to share one time and then I did. And then the super famous person involved told our studio to take it down or die. My manager was not happy. Whoa, that is super uncool of them though. Like, to give you permission and then for it to not be okay. That sucks. Like, not your fault. Wow. Yeah, the fear is real. What's Cosmos? Why is Cosmos flowers? That makes no sense. Wait, is a Cosmo a type of flower? It probably is, isn't it? That makes sense. Okay.
What is it you're doing?
I thought that Cosmos would be like, you know, a galaxy like the cosmos. But it was in fact a stamp brush of flowers. Oh look, you do caution keep out tape. That's fun.
Are you in Clip Studio or something?
I am.
Oh, right. That makes more sense.
And I'm looking for a way to paint clouds. Because I've never used it before.
I have some cloud brushes if you
Oh,
want
this is
them.
cool. How would I load them and do things with them?
I'm just trying to remember where I would have downloaded them to.
Oh, you see, I bet one of these would have been great for stars. Oh, yeah.
I've got a very good star brush as well.
Well, I've already drawn the stars, so that's okay. I made the mistake of thinking that there wouldn't be.
Look at my stars.
Yeah, I mean, that's great. I'm really happy for you.
I can give you this whole thing.
How
I
do
can't
I-
remember what it was called though.
How would I load it in?
I would just give you the file and then you would load it.
You were pretty new at the new studio as well. Oh my gosh, let me tell you, my heart dropped my toes. Oh my gosh, yeah. It would have for me too. Like, when you first start at a new studio, you just kind of want to fit in and prove to them that it was worth hiring you. That they made a good decision and you're going to be a good part of the team. Having something controversial happen in your first couple of weeks would be harrowing and scary. and awful. Man, it really wasn't your fault though. What a sucky situation. Skull Pirate Mike, cosmos of flowers. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I think it might have been this one.
Did you tell me how to load the brushes in?
I'm finding the file.
I know, but I don't know how to use the file.
You just drag into the brush thing and it works.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
This is the one. This has cloud stuff in it.
Amazing. Amazing.
I think there was one called Cloud Simple, but I can't see it. Oh, it might just be.
I wonder if I can put a bit of lighting on the trees. That might be real nice. Like, if I can give it like an edge glow. I wonder if there's a way for me to do that in Toon Boom.
I'll give you this anyway.
Thank you, please do. Let's have a look at our no library. Have a look at like shading. Light shader. That might be what we want. Let's give it a shot. Try it out and see if it works. Which tree is this that I'm looking at right now? We'll try it on this tree. Tree 3. Okay. So tree 3, which is...
Can you unzip things? Are you good with that?
Yeah, it'll take me a little bit, but I can do it. There we are, tree 3 over here. Plug this light shade. Oh, it's got 3 plugs into it. I don't know how to work this. Let me try playing around with these settings while we're having a look at... Oh, the tree's disappeared. Oh dear. This one? Okay. Well, when I plug this in, the tree completely disappears, which is not a good sign. Ha. How do I work this? If only the bird brain was still here, she'd be able to tell me. I'm just looking at my other options. I could try tone shader. Let's see what this does. Just makes the tree disappear again. Oh man, I don't know how to work these. I might be better just literally drawing on the shading and having something do it for me.
Kuya is trying to rig up a 3D model of her Peach mascot.
You need to know that generates a mat as well for that one. What I basically want is just for it to apply a stroke down one side. That's a colour I choose. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find something which will do that. Shadow might be able to do it if I am savvy enough about it. Oh, it's got three boops. I'm done with the 3 boopers. I don't think I can figure out the 3 boopers. Ah, see you, Groggo!
Ah, see you, Gargo. Roggo.
Groggo, are you taking part in the Secret Santa? Is that what this is? Because I think I was meant to take part in that, but I am unaware if I have actually been given someone to Secret Santa or not.
I opted not to do Secret Santa because an ungiving, unfeeling stone.
Did we know there's a fan-made Rise calendar set for 2021 being made? I did not, and you're on it. That's amazing. Congratulations, Evelyn. I had no clue. That sounds awesome.
I would just want to tail end that with I didn't feel like I would have the comfortable time to provide a good quality gift for people.
Did you send me those cloud brushes, Mike?
I did over.
Okay, thank you. Let me get to them.
I hope this helps a lot.
Thank you. Me too. Just have to wait for my computer to load them now. It's gonna happen.
Anytime.
Here we are. I need to wait for my computer to respond to my right click. To unzip this time. So, do I just drag these into the brush thing?
Yeah, so see you have your brush window here. Like this.
I think I have that.
Yeah, I think maybe it's just like yours isn't as large scale as mine is.
It's just giving me a bar icon. I try and drag it over like a circle with a line through it.
Are you dragging the whole folder?
No.
Are you dragging a file?
A file.
It should work. Do you have brushes currently? Let me see.
Okay.
Are you still looking at it?
Yeah, I'm gonna extract it just in case. Like, this has worked before with fonts without me needing to unzip it, but just in case.
What I would suggest is making
Yeah. Look. What?
Oh, did it add it? Oh,
Yeah.
It did.
Wow.
Oh, you do have your own. You call it in-game. Or
No, that's just
it's just what it
yeah. Yeah.
if you ever want to create a new one of those, you just drag one of your brushes into here.
Wow. I'm not trying to do it. Don't worry.
There's some really good stuff.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's try out some of these cloud brushes, courtesy of Michael. So what are you doing for it then, Evelyn? These cloud brushes. There's a cloud. These are clouds. These are what I would think of as clouds.
Are you using the simple cloud brush?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I can smudge it a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. And now I want to erase a little bit of it. Cool, there's a soft eraser available.
Oh, that's cool. Drew, Donnie, and Leo meeting up in the sewers to go get pizza.
Aww, that is awesome. Man, rice fans are so wholesome. All about it. And then let's reduce the opacity a little bit.
Okay. Next thing we got to do is set it so this bottle has 2 material options. So we go down here to the material tab. Rename this like new one. Call it Byron.
Cool. I'm into it. Let's export this. Might move all the clouds up a little bit because I need to be able to see them. I'm gonna move you away from my desktop because it's full of stuff. Pop it into Turtle Vines. Call it Vine 02, background 01. You were gonna make dad jokes about clocks, but you lost track of time. It's good. It's a good. Hey, here we are. We've got a background, which is for some reason slightly skewed. Go. Start here. And we're going to move it across on a pig. Start here and it's going to end up. Yeah. Might need to actually stretch it out a little bit. Considering the camera kind of moves all over the place, that'd be a little bit of a problem. Oh, yeah. Let's check it out. Yeah, you see here, cam moves way too far to the side. Need to start a bit further along. There we go. And the cam moves up and down. So we need it up here as well. And here, like this.
Okay, I need to add the milk part of the
Okay, this background is gonna need to real stretch out. I can start along here and move it along. What happens if we just don't move it?
Hello, TJ Target. Hey, Darkbolt.
I feel it just slightly that way. If we go. Run it the way around. There we go. Very slight movement on the sky. We could maybe blur that distant city a little bit. Make it feel a bit more distant. So let me go to the city, and rather than do what I was doing before, which was just dropping the opacity, let's add a couple of cool nodes to it instead. Library, I'm going to add a blur and a contrast.
I was gonna post like a screenshot on Twitter about like, oh, we're still streaming and stuff, and then I went to take a screen grab of our stream right now, and I'm like, India's got the node
Yeah.
network up, and I've got this shitty placeholder texture.
Sorry, dude.
Super exciting.
So let me move these controls over.
India, bring up your like animation. Yeah, thank you. Can you zoom in a little?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do other stuff.
Yep, I'm good now. You can do whatever.
There we go. So now I can actually see the effect it's having. There we go. And then let's blur it a little. Much better. We're not going to be able to actually see this moving, unfortunately, because this is in the render view now, which doesn't play. But we know it's there in our minds and hearts, which is important. Temptation now to put some other blurs on some other stuff. Let's try some motion blurs, why not? Because it's fun. So, directional blur. Bam. Okay, so I'm going to do it for one of the trees, and then we'll copy and paste it on all the other trees. So tree 7 starts over here. And we're probably only going to be able to see it on this view.
Yeah, there's a whole node library and node network for Toon Boom. It's a good way of organizing like some of the image effects you can put on your layers. So each layer or drawing layer in Toon Boom is arranged in node view, and you can also sort of see the sub layers as well. It's a nice way of like if you are trying to like get particular effects, or you want to say filter only the line art or the color art, or maybe there's also the underlay, overlay and underlay that you might be using. It's a nice way to apply separate effects to those. But if you see the green nodes as well, those are pegs that India's using, and those are used for transforming and tweening your drawings around the stage.
So this is like way too intense at the minute, so let's bring it all the way down. So that's still a bit much, I think. Pretty good. Let's ignore alpha. Yes, that's what we want, because otherwise it will preserve it will preserve the non-transparent pixels, which means it won't chip away at the edge.
I summoned a Jordan. Hey Jordan.
Hey Jordan. How's it going, pal? Welcome to the party. That's pretty good. Let's just apply this to all the other trees. Whoops, I meant the roadside barrier. Let's have a look at that roadside barrier and get something going with that. I think that needs to be more blurred because it's closer to the camera. More blur, more. Yes.
Hey Psycho, how you doing?
Let's have a look. Do a quick render blast to see what that looks like.
Psycho was telling people about your cat Lilith and how you had her in a hoodie and you were showing us. I didn't want to share it without your permission, but if you're interested, I can show folks how damn cute she is.
Ah, Jordan says, I'm doing work because I didn't realise the break starting on the 23rd meant I have one less day to work this week. So you're catching it up on the weekend, huh? Oh no, the stream be lagging. Really? I wonder if that's because I'm rendering something.
Shouldn't be. Is it the audio of the stream? I wonder if it's the transparent material I have in Blender. Is like, let me just turn that off.
My man, to give me love. This might be one in this might be one of the ones I want to give you in After Effects, or take myself into After Effects where I separate the character out so I can put a cheaty lighting pass on Donnie, because the inside of the tank will be glowing kind of orangey red, which is the colours of the interior of the tank.
And you want to
which
do
will be a nice contrast, and I think it'd be nice to have a kind of orangey lighting pass on the left hand side of his face.
Would you want that to be like a rim light thing, or like a gradient so that it's like soft lighting over it?
A rim light, I think, a hard lighting. I think it would ping him out nicely against the kind of blue of the exterior.
And you want to do that in After Effects?
Yeah, because I can't figure out a way to do it in Toon Boom.
You thought the milk bottle was a dress? Oh no, it's gonna be a kick-ass item.
Chaos.
Show the world the necky cat. Okay, let's see.
We'll play hide and seek to turn this around.
Whoa, it was put in Lightbox, I think. There we go.
See, Zeb says, Swifty, if render is too crazy, try using blur box instead. I use a render preview node set to lower quality. I didn't know there were such things as render preview nodes. That's good to know. Or go set your scene to a low quality in scene settings. Interesting. I didn't know any of that stuff was possible. Thank you, Zeb.
You knew about the render preview because you used it on the background for your Leo one, but probably you used it and forgot.
I completely forgot
Look,
that existed.
Look at this kitty.
Oh my gosh. Look at it, everybody. Everybody, look.
This is Lilith.
Isn't it the cutest thing in the world? Little hoodie.
The hoodie has cute written along the back of it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's accurate. Zeb, I was going to ask, is there a way to generate in Toon Boom a rim light without needing to do anything with mats? Is there a plugin to just like add a rim light, which would almost be like an interior shadow, except set to like a different mode? Blur box node is quickest to render, also a bit more ugly than Gaussian blur, but if your trees are going fast, blur box is perf. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll do that. At the minute I have a directional blur on them. You love how angry Lilith look. She does look really affronted. Oh, yes, as in there is such a thing. How? How? I'm sorry if Zeb is just saying yes over and over. I'm sorry if there's a big delay between me saying this and you having said it. There are like 5 ways to do it. What is the easiest? Because I wish to do it. I wish to do it in the way which requires me to make the least new nodes. Is this even loading? Thought it was, but maybe it's not. Hello? Hello? We just do this again and be like, don't re-render the frames. Just show me it playing, please. Does not want to show me. You can show me later. Okay, fair. I can't get the preview to work. Well, we'll just have to have faith that it would have looked cool, I think. I could just render it as in actually properly render it, and we could have a look at that. It would probably take about as long, to be honest. Oh, look. I want to see it, man. I want to see if it works. It looks good. This will be Vine 2. And I've forgotten which version we're on. We'll just give it, like, any version number. Let's say it's version 4. And I want this to save to the desktop, please. And it can be like a 13 resolution. It doesn't need to be super 1:1. Turn this out. Jordan says, also India, we keep utterly destroying Doig at Smash, you don't even know. Any defense, Michael?
Yeah, I'm not that great. So.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, he's a heck of a lot better than me. If you guys were fighting me, there wouldn't be much of a challenge, let's just say that. Whose special move is hurling myself off the stage. Seppuku style. didn't really make sure I chose the right display. Oh, maybe I chose the wrong display. Maybe you're right. Poops. Poopsicord. I think that rendered though. I think we good. There we go. It rendered. What do you know? Let's have a look. Hi, it's working okay. It creates the impression of movement, which is what I wanted. Could be better, but it also could be worse, so we'll count our blessings. So now we have the hard backgrounds left to do. The ones which I've been putting off, basically. The inside of the turtle tank. And the dashboard of the turtle tank. George says, damn it, I thought Doig would state the fact he's actually better than me. He just rolled over and took it. Oh, spudders and pegs are wonderful.
I mean...
When you get used to using them, they're the best thing in the world.
I got a few more wins than I usually did, so hopefully I've improved. But I wouldn't say I was, like, all that great. So I fully embrace that I was getting smashed.
Oh, you played the Little Nightmares 2 demo. Bit sad it ain't co-op. Oh man, I'm sad it's not co-op too. So it would be really nice if we had two levels of this this city. And you know, we might actually be able to do that. We might be able to cheat it.
Cheat it. Cheat.
Let me see if I can. If I duplicate it, and then without putting any movement on it, I transform it downwards, and then we flip the layer. I flipped it the wrong way, like that. Then we can skew it. Oh, it's not looking great. Might be a little bit of a problem. If we can figure it out. If we can hit a sweet spot with it, where it just feels right. The problem is my perspective is all off. I can get away with that maybe. That kind of makes it like there's more than one level. This is the benefit of having made it extra long, I think. Is that I can now add an extra level. Just need to find the sweet place to put it. Find the sweet spot. And make it a little bit bigger. Since it would be in front.
Shit. Why is this thing so big? 100 scale, I don't want that.
Like this might work out, and then I would take off of this. If I can find it. So it doesn't have the brightness contrast, but I would still put the blur on it so that it stands out a bit more above the other one. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. And it looks like we have 2 layers of city. Oh, oh, oh.
There's an animation frame on this rum bottle that makes it fall over. That's adorable.
I'm gonna add another one over here because I can. Oh, multiple layers of city are happening. I might reduce the size of this layer of city here. Shrink it down a little bit.
Wow.
Right there, Doig.
Yeah, I'm just curious about the scale of these. Piggy's 1-to-1. Is the cat pirate weird? Where is he?
I'm just gonna lop this off. I don't want it.
Or is weird. Yeah, wow.
Why is that? Oh, because it's on another layer. It's on the line art layer. I need to clear it off of that layer. Cool. Adds a little bit more depth to the background. Just have like a few multiple layers going on. Cool. I'm into it. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Seb. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be around, but I will endeavour to be. Well, I just need to do those 2 backgrounds now, the kind of more intensive backgrounds, and I'm a little bit intimidated by them. Actually, let me do one more thing before we... I encourage us to stop streaming, since we have something at 9 to do, and also I wanted to grab some food before we do. I would like to skew everything slightly purpley, if possible. Zeb, do you have any advice on what node I should use to skew the colours for something slightly purpley? I could maybe use a gradient. I'm looking to make the outside slightly more purpley so that everything outside will tie together and feel kind of bluey purple, and then the inside of the tank will be really orange and it will really pink out. You know? There'll be like some nice contrast going on there if we do that. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to sort out scales and stuff, Jordan. I'm just noticing like there's like 100. These are scaled to like 100 inside of the cat part. The cat part itself is 1. I can't tell why.
I have put a gradient on the police and it's just put a gradient on everything. Now Donnie is in the void. I feel like there's probably an easier way to do it. Let me just pop this here for a sec. And type in colour and see what we've got.
Like, because all the assets are scaled to 1, they've all got their scale. This one doesn't have it, but
Maybe tone is what I'm looking for. Let me try it. Tone. Oh! Oh, look at this. Look at this. This looks good. This is what I wanted.
you want
It's what I wanted. Oh, it's actually, it was just because I selected it. It's not actually that tone at all. Let me try it though. Is this working? Is this doing anything? Hello? Is this doing anything?
which object is okay. From bottom. There we go.
Just put it all the way up. Is it doing anything? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. It really doesn't. No? Nothing? Okay. Maybe I did not find the right thing. In fact. Shame. I'm not sure which one I'm looking for. Mainly because no matter how much I enlarge this window, it doesn't give me the full names of any of these nodes. So I've got colour B, and if I hover over it, I can't. It doesn't tell me the full title, so I don't know what this is. I've got channel, colour B, colour K, colour L, colour S, colour art.
What are you looking for?
It'd be really nice if it would. I'm looking for a way to add like a purpley tone to everything.
Or purpley tone over your whole
Layer.
it might be color override.
I think that does individual colours. Have a look.
Where's Zeb when you need her?
Colour override. So I plugged that in and now it's disappeared. Egad. Aha! It's back. See what this does. Yeah, so you can... Oh, whole palette override. Oh, but you have to choose a different palette. So I might as well just adjust the colours one by one if I'm going to do that, because that's essentially what I'd have to do with the colour override.
No, there's a look at Zeb's channel. And there's a way that you can adjust the whole palette to shift it. You don't sound like you're looking.
I'm not looking, because I think I've got the wrong thing. I don't think it's colour override.
I don't think it's color override either.
Yeah, that was what I was struggling with, was I don't think I've got the right thing. Whoops. Okay, what's this? Colour scale. Channel selector. Colour banding. I'm just having to drag them out so I can figure out what this is. I think color scale might be something. Aha! Mm-hmm. What have we here? Can I just make a purple layer and reduce opacity? I could actually totally do that. I'm looking for a more efficient way to do it though without having to like duplicate the layer. But I could totally just do that. But look what I found! Look at this! I did it.
What's it called?
Color scale.
Colors. Yeah, that could well be it.
Looks like it. Oops! I adjusted the value too much. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, boy! Getting that value up there. Making it a little bit darker.
I'm adding a capsule collider to my milk bottle, and then I'm also going to add a box collider at the bottom so that it can sit flat. Very nice.
Reduce the green. Reduce the red. Make it more blue. Yes, that's getting there. Increase the saturation a touch. Yes. Whoops. May have reduced the green a little bit too much. Look at how cool this is.
I'm sure there's like a capsule editor.
Oh, the stream is acting up again. I wonder why. I blame Mike. I think Mike's doing something.
It's...
Heck yeah, colour scale. Looking good. When it comes to the trees, it'll be easy for me just to adjust the colours for those since there's only 2 colours for them. Let me just... Oh my gosh, I can't believe, Psycho, you would say smelly poopity on our stream. Have you no decorum? Where do you think you are? You'd say something like that to us. There we go. Now everything outside is tied together in this kind of purpley, bluey hue. I'm into it. I think it's going to look super nice when the inside of the turtle tank is all lit up orange. It's really going to ping out. Well, we are going to have to head off anyway. So, I mean, it's a shame that the stream started tanking.
I think it might be maybe Dropbox. Or someone on our connection is
Uploading a bunch of stuff. My Dropbox isn't saying that it's uploading or downloaded anything. So I'm not sure. And I'm not uploading anything anymore.
Yeah, it tells me we have a poor network connection.
Sorry guys. It's our network, it's us. It's not, look, it's not you, it's us.
So you're not doing anything?
I don't think so either. Maybe we're just out of luck today.
Okay. Well, we're gonna head off then. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid. We just hit the 4-hour mark.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it's giving me like red warnings on our bitrate and stuff.
Welp, let's get the heck out of here. Let's jettison and send you over to someone with better latency and less buffering. What about Kuya?
Yeah, okay. I'm good to Kuya.
I'm pretty happy with what we achieved today though with this find, so thank you guys for being here and helping me out with it. I appreciate it. You saved the cop car from having checkers. Hope you're proud.
Okay.
We'll be back tomorrow morning for the Morning Challenge.
Wait, it's just come back and it's saying excellent.
Wonderful. Just in time.
I don't know what that was. Interesting. I'm gonna go have a look at I don't know what I'm gonna look at nothing, to be honest.
All right then.
Yeah,
sounds good.
Thanks for coming by. We'll be back tomorrow
Yeah.
for even more
adventure.
Piggu and Memes. Thanks very much for streaming with me, India.
Oh, you're welcome, Doig. Anytime.
It's been really fun. Let's throw up the fanfare.
Yeah.
A reminder, if you ever want to send us in fan art or whatnot,
Oh my gosh,
use
Doig.
the hashtags.
All right, enough with the
fanfare.
shilling. Let's send you guys over to Kuya.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Tomorrow's Morning Challenge, right? Did you just say that?
I did.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I just saw what Kurzak said and I'm like, oh, this is, yeah, that thing. Yeah, 10-9. May the rest
Of your
be
day
filled
with adventure.
Take care, everyone.
Bye-bye.